lymphoma in lung, blood clots, serious heart-related events, tears in the stomach or intestines, and allergic reactions have happened. People 50 and older with heart disease risk factors have an increased risk of death. Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B or C, have flu-like symptoms, are prone to infections, or have ever had a heart attack, stroke, clot, or other heart problems, or swelling of lips, tongue, throat, or hives. Ask your doctor about prescription Xeljanz. Visit Xeljanz.com or call 1-844-XELJANZ.
It's that time of year again, and Yankton Rexall recommends you protect yourself from the flu bug by getting a flu shot from our pharmacy. Hi, this is Michael. Stop in anytime, Monday through Friday, and receive your seasonal flu shot. No prescription or appointment necessary. We'll even bill Medicare or insurance for those eligible. Stop in and let us protect you from the flu bug this season. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Looking for a place to catch the game? Look no further. Head to Finney's Sports Bar and Casino. It's a new game experience with new TVs, NFL ticket for all the games, and a new menu. If you want to watch the Bucks, Lancers, or any team, it'll be on. And while you cheer them on, enjoy delicious food off the new menu. Get down to Finney's, same location you know, now with a new improved menu and sports experience.
Weather is brought to you by Larry's Heating and Cooling. Have you been told you need a new furnace or had to shut it down? Call Larry's for a free same-day second opinion. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion. It's currently 31 degrees outside, low wind, cloudy skies tonight.
You are listening to Yankton Basketball on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you by
Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Hedro, Avera, Truxedo, Culligan Water, USD Athletics, 1919 Root Beer, Rhonda Westland State Farm, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, Buell's Cleaners, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Triple Time Rudy's, H&R Block, Top Notch Cleaners, the UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, Hy-Vee, Olson's Pest Technicians, Gerstner Oil, Vision Care Associates, MT and RC Smith Insurance, First Dakota National Bank, First Chiropractic Centers, First National Bank of Omaha, Sherco.
Now, let's go to the court with KYNT Sports Director and the voice of Yankton Basketball, Bryce Ladwig.
And live from Harrisburg High School, Harrisburg, South Dakota, I'm Bryce Ladwig. You are about to be listening and watching to Yankton Gazelles and Bucks basketball, KYNT, KYNTV, our first varsity doubleheader of the season. The Yankton Gazelles, of course, 0-2 so far in the season, still looking for their first victory. The Yankton Bucks opening their season here tonight against Harrisburg. For the Harrisburg girls, this is also their first game of the season. The Gazelles had an early schedule again this year and got things kicked off before most of all Class AA. And actually, heck, most of all of just South Dakota high school prep basketball, they got started early, way back on December 2nd. Losing to Sioux Falls Lincoln, and then the Gazelles would host Huron this past Tuesday at the Summit Activity Center. Got off to a nice start against Huron, actually held the lead going into halftime, and it was a 5-point game entering the fourth, and then Huron just able to pull away from the Gazelles. So the Gazelles tonight hoping to put together a more complete performance. It will be hard, though, as Harrisburg is a very tough girls team that, of course, the Yankton boys facing the second-ranked team in the state in the Harrisburg Tigers. So kind of a joint pregame show, as we don't have a lot of time in between the Gazelles matchup and the start of the Bucks. So throughout the rest of this Hy-Vee pregame show, we'll kind of talk a little bit about both, mainly the Gazelles, of course, to kick things off. Again, this is the Hy-Vee pregame show. There's a helpful smile in every aisle. Last time that the Gazelles and Harrisburg met, it was actually the Gazelles that won that game 44-40. That was back on November. No, that's not right. Excuse me. That was back early last season, the third game of the year, and that was at the Summit Activity Center. And it really was a nice victory for the Gazelles. Of course, the Bucks later that night would win on a 3-point buzzer beater, just having to one-up the Gazelles as far as dramatics go. But the Gazelles, one of their best victories of last season and in the last couple of years. It went down to the wire, and that was a very good Harrisburg team that ended up going to state. So we'll see how things play out here tonight, of course. The Gazelles points per game, they're averaging 30.5, giving up 43 on average. That's, of course, small sample size, just over 2 games. And then a minus 12.5 point differential average. And as more games get under both these teams' belts, those averages will mean more as we talk about them in the pregame show. Harrisburg's Emily Boyer was lost to graduation from last year. She was an all-conference player, but that does not mean they don't have more talented players waiting in the wings. There was a lot of role players that were just waiting for their turn, and now they have it this year. Harrisburg, a lot of talk, the girls team that is, about them and state aspirations. And, of course, that can definitely be said about the Harrisburg boys being ranked second, only behind Sioux Falls Jefferson in Class AA. So I'm looking forward to 2 excellent matchups here tonight at Harrisburg High School. This is Yankton Basketball on KYNT, KYNTV. We will take our first break here very shortly. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners. And we'll start with America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. And Boston Shoes to Boots. Footwear expert since 1915, Boston Shoes to Boots carries high-quality work boots, casual, athletic, and dress shoes for men and women. Located at 3rd and Broadway, or bostonshoestoboots.com. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. Take a break, come back, and we'll go over our standings review and our out-of-town scoreboard, all here from Harrisburg High School. This is Yankton Basketball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Attorney General Mark Vargo here, talking about sweepstakes scams. We all want to receive that call that says we've won a sweepstakes, and scammers know this. If you receive a call or an email saying you've won, but you need to pay taxes by placing money on a gift card or by mailing cash, it's a scam. It is illegal to ask for funds up front for taxes, tariffs, or customs. If you've been victimized by this scam, please reach out to my Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
This fall, take some time to think about your future. While the leaves make their way down to earth and the last sunset of summer leaves us with an autumn chill, it's time to grab the nearest foam finger and break up a face paint. Rush the stands with First Dakota National Bank and forget how to blink. Fall sports are back with jaw-dropping plays, an electric atmosphere, and epic scores. Make some noise with First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakotanationalbank.com. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
There's no better way to tip off your party than with Sheboygan Natural Casing Wieners, all beef hot dogs, or cocktail smokies. Make your party a slam dunk. Put some Sheboygan on the table. Available at your favorite local grocer and produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
'Tis the season for sneezing, stuffy noses, and simply getting sick. If you're not feeling well, remember, Yankton Medical Clinic Convenient Care is open 7 days a week. Appointment required. Self-schedule online or call today, whatever works best for you. The physicians and staff wish everyone a healthy, happy holiday season. They are thankful for the support of their communities and look forward to serving you in the year ahead. At Yankton Medical Clinic, they strive to provide so much care, so close to home.
What does your phone and an auto show have in common? When you go to BillionAuto.com, everything. Start searching over 7,000 vehicles instantly. Chevys, Kias, GMCs, Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Rams, and much more. Plus, negotiate your best deal on all pre-owned vehicles and apply for credit pre-approval all within a matter of minutes. 17 new car brands and thousands of used cars all in the palm of your hand. It's like an auto show every day at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted. Not all will be approved.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
And welcome back to Harrisburg, South Dakota. This is Yankton Basketball, KYNT, KYNTV. Bryce Ladwig here. It's time for our standings review here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Standings review brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. All right, well, not much has been going on for either girls or boys, but we'll go over the AA standings. And so far, the top three teams all tied for first. Huron, Rapid City Stevens, and Sioux Falls Lincoln, all 1-0 records, 41 seed points. Followed by Douglas in Douglas and Yankton tied for 4th. Douglas has an 0-1 record, Yankton 0-2, but both have 39 seed points. And then, of course, Aberdeen, Brandon Valley, Brookings, Harrisburg, and Mitchell yet to have a game recorded in the books, as well as O'Gorman, Pierre, Rapid City Central, Sioux Falls, Jefferson, Roosevelt, Washington, Spearfish, Sturgis, and Watertown. So his name and everyone. Boys AA, as I said, no games are recorded. This is the opening night for boys basketball across the state. And as the media standings go, South Dakota media poll, as of this past Monday, O'Gorman girls are on top of that, followed by Sioux Falls Jefferson and Sioux Falls Washington. And then Brandon Valley in 4th, Pierre getting 5th place in voting. For boys in the media poll, Sioux Falls Jefferson has 11 first place votes. Harrisburg has 1, but they're in 2nd. Sioux Falls Lincoln then in 3rd. O'Gorman and Pierre round out the vote getters for the boys media poll. ESD standings. For the girls, only one ESD matchup has been recorded, and that was Huron over Yankton. Huron now 1-0 in ESD conference play, on top of everybody, in Yankton on the very bottom with the only loss across all of the conference. Everyone else stuck at that 0-0 mark. And just give it a few days, and that will start to shuffle around. And as the season goes on, it'll start to get a little bit more interesting, but still figured I'd share that with you right away from the get-go as the season starts, and we'll keep a close eye on it, and we'll see if the Bucks or Gazelles can put up an ESD title banner up in the Summit Activities Center. Our out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Doors, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Doors, your local authorized Clopay dealer. In other games throughout the state tonight, we'll check on girls AA. It will be Huron hosting Mitchell, Bellefouche hosting Spearfish, Watertown hosting Brookings, Sioux Falls Roosevelt hosting Jefferson, Rapid City Central hosting Aberdeen Central, and Rapid City Stevens hosting Pierre. Boys AA, pretty much the same, as most of these are double headers. Actually, all of them the same. Except, actually, some of them are flipped, so we'll go ahead and go through it. Brookings is hosting Watertown. Sioux Falls Washington hosting Sioux Falls Lincoln. O'Gorman hosting Brandon Valley. Pierre hosting Rapid City Stevens, so that is a split location doubleheader. Love those. Aberdeen Central hosting Rapid City Central. Huron hosting Mitchell. Harrisburg, of course, right here tonight, hosting Yankton, and Bellefouche hosting the Spearfish Spartans. That's your out-of-town scoreboard here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee was a helpful smile in every aisle. Always appreciate you joining us, and this broadcast is not made possible without J&H Cleaning. Carpet, upholstery, area rugs, air ducts, dryer vents, power washing, and janitorial services for businesses. Dirty doesn't stand a chance. If it's dirty, J&H can clean it. Check out jhcleaningsd.com. And Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with the vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. All right, we'll take a break, come back, and continue here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. We're at Harrisburg High School for the first doubleheader of Yankton basketball this season on KYNT, KYNTV.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Hey, Christmas is really close. Got your gift spot? Hey, I didn't think so. Well, here's an awesome gift idea for family, friends, or employees. A Mudslinger's gift basket. A Mudslinger's gift basket can come with their famous ground or whole bean coffee, coffee mug, Mudslinger apparel, and a gift card. Now that Mudslinger gift card, it can be used for a variety of items like sandwiches, lattes, fruit smoothies, hot chocolate, and of course, coffees. Search Mudslingers online to order your Mudslingers gift basket today. Mudslingers. Come see us at the window.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today. 800-KIL-BUGS.
I'm Dave Holland, physical therapist at Overland Rehab. Whether you've sustained a new injury, had a recent surgery, or tired of lingering pain you experience from simple, everyday tasks, physical therapy could be the solution. At Overland Rehab, we'll create a physical therapy plan for your health needs and goals. Contact us today for convenient appointments in 8 locations in Northeast Nebraska and 1 right here in Yankton, located on West 8th Street, otherwise known as the Lake Road.
Your friends at your Cenex convenience store wish you a safe and happy holiday season. As you gather with family and friends, don't forget what's really important. Peace, love, and all the other essentials, like gravy for on top of the turkey, marshmallows for on top of the candied yams, and whipped cream for, well, on top of everything.
Shop Easy is owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation and is open 24/7 for your convenience, just south of the Discovery Bridge on Highway 81.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
And welcome back to Harrisburg High School. This is Bryce Ladwig, the first doubleheader of the Yankton basketball season. Gazelles go first, and then, of course, the Yankton Bucks. And they actually have a giant petition up in the gym right now separating one of the sub-varsity games from the varsity floor. Very interesting. I figured things would wrap up on the other end first, and then they would put the bleachers out on the other side. Maybe they still will, but it's going to be very interesting if they leave that petition up, and then you're going to have a varsity game with just a net there in the middle of the floor. We shall see. I will keep you updated. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Colors of the game brought to you today by Buell's Cleaners, offering dry cleaning, laundry, and business services like linens, rags, rugs, and uniforms. Buell's Cleaners, 444 3rd Street, Yankton. Yankton Gazelles and Bucks in their road reds, I believe, here tonight. Not 100% sure on the Bucks, but I believe that's what I'm seeing. And then the Harrisburg Tigers in their home whites. Fans of the game brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. 5 cents off each gallon of fuel on Saturdays. Just say you are a fan of KYNT or KYNTV. Of course, I want to say thanks for watching on KYNTV. KYNTV is on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, online at KYNT1450.com, and its very own smart TV app on Roku and Apple TV devices. Download or subscribe today to ensure you are always watching Yankton's home stream. And special shout out to those at the KYNTV Watch Party location. It's at Finney's Sports Bar and Casino with more TVs and a new improved menu. Bring your friends and family to Finney's for every game. Here's my recommendation for the menu there. Any of the burgers, any of them, they're all super delicious. So one of my favorite spots, absolutely. And also want to say thank you to our sportscaster partners. Without them, this broadcast is not made possible. Aztec, Coolbrag Pioneers changed names to Aztec, and change can be a good thing. Aztec is offering a healthy sign-on bonus, wage and benefits, plus walk-in interviews. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. And Midwest Insurance Agency, a local independent insurance agency offering insurance from a local South Dakota company, the Smith Farm Mutual. Midwest Insurance Agency is located just east of the Yankton Bowl. And One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution is located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. And folks, they are raising the partition. So there is your update. I think we're going to have a full court for this varsity doubleheader. And this is actually my first time broadcasting here at Harrisburg High School. I've been doing this about 5 years now, and every single time, whether it was maybe the Gazelles playing at Harrisburg while the Bucks were at home, and we would be covering the Bucks or vice versa. And when the only time that the Gazelles and Bucks played Harrisburg on the road that I was covering, they were taking part in the Throwback Classic at the Sanford Pentagon. That happened at least 2 years. And so this is my first time actually being at Harrisburg High School for basketball. And a very nice gym. Just an odd setup, but a very nice gym overall. And, of course, we already mentioned the fans of the game, and they are coming in. Yankton always travels very, very well. See a lot of bright red and, of course, the maroon for Harrisburg. Here to cheer on the Gazelles, Bucks, or the Tigers, girls and boys teams. Here for what is hoping to be a very strong doubleheader matchup. All here on KYNT, KYNTV. We'll take a break, come back with a pregame coach interview with head coach Trey Creer.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Coyote basketball is back, and mini plans and flex plans are the best way to secure your seat at the biggest games while working around your busy schedule. For just $79, mini plans guarantee your seat at both the men's and women's USD versus SDSU games, in addition to other marquee matchups like North Dakota State, Oral Roberts, and more. 10 and 20 game flex plans can be utilized at any combination of games and start at just $129. Secure your mini plan or flex plan at goyotes.com.
And welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. I'm Bryce Ladwig. Let's jump into our pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer. The creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. You can find it on tap at Charlie's Pizza or in cans at Yankton Hy-Vee. The conversation with Coach Trey Creer was taken from the post-game of Tuesday night's loss versus Huron at home at the Summit Activity Center. He talks about his team's performance and a little bit about Harrisburg moving forward. We'll jump right into that conversation. Coach, lead at half, a 5-point game entering the fourth. Really excellent performance from the Gazelles to start. And obviously things just got away from the Gazelles a little bit with the Tigers. Kind of opening thoughts on the matchup.
Yeah, thought we came out guns a-blazing, and that was a really good thing to see from our kids. Knocked down some shots. Peyton Mosier, I mean, if you're going to tell me who's going to take our first shot and make our first shot of the game, I'm going to be a little concerned if it's Moj. But you know what the good thing is she caught that sucker, and there was no question she was shooting it in with confidence, and she buried it. Gave us some energy. You know, LaCroix, Bailey made some shots for us in the first half. Macy kind of had a repeat performance of the things she did against Lincoln. So to find a little bit of success shooting the basketball tonight, that's a huge positive for us. We came out the second half and didn't quite get the start that we were hoping for. We always talk to our kids about how the first 3 minutes of the second half is a restart of the game, and we got to make sure that the energy and the things that we did at the start of the game have to be repeated in the start of the second half. And Bailey comes out, buries a shot for us, get things going in the right direction, and then boom, boom, they get a couple to follow up. We don't get matched up in transition, and you could just see the energy level in our kids start to go down. The fuel gauge was getting pretty low there towards the end, and we're playing a short group. I mean, we don't have a lot of kids to rotate through at our varsity level right now, and we gotta have some kids who really value the things that we're doing in practice in terms of conditioning, because that's who we are right now. And we had kids who played hard for 32 minutes tonight. We ran out of gas at the wrong time, and proud of our kids for the effort, and we saw a lot of improvement from the things even that we did on Friday night.
You have this official stats in front of you. I am in the corner, so I can take my own. But what did LaCroix end up with for points? 14, right?
We have her for 14. Yep, Macy had 10. Macy we got for 11 rebounds also, so that's 2 straight double-doubles for her, and just really impressed with the things that Macy's done for us in terms of just commanding the paint and being a physical presence, because we don't have a lot of size. I mean, that's the reality of it, and Macy's done a good job of being that presence for us. Great to see Bailey knock down some shots. You know, she didn't shoot it very well against Lincoln, buried her first one, buried her second one. You could just see that confidence grow, and that's another thing that we talk to our kids about. You know, if you're going to have success to be able to be confident, then you're going to be waiting for a while to be a confident basketball player. So to be confident in our ability is something that carries over from game to game. And I think a lot of our kids are acting that way. With the inexperience that we have kids who are going out there and understanding what their role is, and they're understanding what they're expected to be able to do. Now, if they execute it and they're able to do it like we did tonight versus not being able to do it against Lincoln, that short-term memory has to carry over, because we got a game here again in a couple of days.
Well, Coach, closing thoughts on this game and then a too-soon preview for Harrisburg on Friday.
Yeah, no, just really impressed with our kids and the way that we can bounce back from Friday night. It's a tough turnaround, especially early in the year, for us to be able to make a lot of adjustments. And you know, one of the things that I'm most impressed with this group is even though we're inexperienced, we are able to make adjustments on the fly. We ran 2 different plays tonight that we've never practiced this year. We've run them in past seasons, but even last year, but we've not executed or even talked about them in practice. And we were able to execute in game settings. We ran a zone offense tonight against a man-to-man, and we did that intentionally, and we're able to get a look out of it. Our basketball IQ right now is something that we need to keep building on, but it's a really positive thing for us to see out of our kids, and puts us in a position like we were tonight to be able to be flexible, to be able to kind of adjust on the fly and give ourselves a chance to be successful.
Well, Coach, as you said, a lot of positive things on the floor tonight. Looking forward to seeing how that keeps developing throughout the season. You know, we always appreciate you joining us here at the post-game show. I know you sprint up here at the bleachers. Maybe I should start giving all the coaches, like, you don't need it, but maybe like 20 seconds, you know.
Right. I need to start my watch on a workout before I start coming up here. So.
No, but I always appreciate it, Coach. And obviously you want to end with a W, but like you said, great performance on the floor. Thanks for joining us.
You bet. Thanks, Bryce.
Let's Coach Traker, Yankton Gazelles.
Again, that was taken from the post-game coach interview from Tuesday night after the Gazelles fell to the Huron Tigers. And we'll go ahead and take a break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Gazelles basketball, KYNT, KYNTV.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
Hey Yankton, Pedro is excited to announce we have new wages. General production, entry level, now starting at $17 an hour, and entry level cast house starting at $18.75, with skilled positions even higher. Dollar shift differential as well. We offer day one benefits and monthly profit sharing with a variety of shifts available. Go to jobs.hedro.com, search Yankton. That's jobs.hedro.com, search Yankton, or call Evie 605-668-2344.
Education. That is one of our core values here at Missouri River Associates. Just making a sale is not our number one priority here. Our office is here to educate you on your choices in the insurance world. We are here to guide you in making the right choice for you, your family, or your business. Our agents are honest and transparent with you on your coverages. Let one of our agents show you your options today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
Every time you go out to the internet, you put your PC on the front lines. Most days, it performs heroically, defending against the unrelenting onslaught of malicious software. Sadly, even the best PCs go down.
Need to whip your computer back into shape? Yankton Computers has the expertise to restore it to the lean, mean computing machine it once was. Visit Yankton Computers at 1901 Broadway.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventative approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
Yankton is doing it again, supporting growth with the Yes 4 campaign. Significant progress has been made so far, but funding is still needed.
I'm Rob Stevenson. Thank you to those who have already invested in Yes 4. But to achieve our goal, we need everyone helping out as much as they can. The return on your investment is helping Yankton grow.
The campaign is wrapping up soon. Invest today by calling me, Nancy Winandy, at the Yankton Thrive office, or go online to yanktonsd.com. That's yanktonsd.com.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Feeser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
It's that time of year again, and Yankton Rexall recommends you protect yourself from the flu bug by getting a flu shot from our pharmacy. Hi, this is Michael. Stop in anytime Monday through Friday and receive your seasonal flu shot. No prescription or appointment necessary. We'll even bill Medicare or insurance for those eligible. Stop in and let us protect you from the flu bug this season. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
And welcome back to the Yankton Hy-Vee pregame show. It's a helpful smile in every aisle. Bryce Ladwig here at Harrisburg High School. Yankton Gazelles and Bucks, a doubleheader here tonight. Looking forward to the matchup. And overall, let's kind of look at that matchup again. Gazelles 0-2 so far this season. This is the Harrisburg Tigers girls opening game of the year. They are a team that has some high aspirations. Gazelles looking for a solid year, building blocks, and some players stepping up into some bigger roles than they had a season ago. Some of those players, Macy Drotzman, has had back-to-back double-doubles in the first 2 games of the season. 11 points per game, about 10.5 rebounds per game. Bailey LaCroix last game really just unleashed it. 14 points, had multiple three-pointers. And in the first game, a little hesitant, but she just let it loose against Huron on Tuesday. And overall, just Yankton came out more aggressive out of the gate. We just heard Coach Trey Creer in the post-game, which we used for our pregame coach interview, talk about the aggressiveness out of the gate and how it really benefited the Gazelles. They just ran out of gas. And we'll see if they can kind of put an entire performance together tonight versus, again, a very good Harrisburg Tiger basketball program. As far as the Harrisburg Tigers, well, they have some very good players that are also stepping up into some bigger roles. They did lose an all-conference player, Emily Boyer, to graduation from last season, but this was an entire team effort for their success a year ago. Looking forward to more of those girls stepping up, as I said just a little bit ago, into bigger roles and contributing to the Harrisburg Tigers' success. And hopefully we have a really good first game of this doubleheader for you here on KYNT and KYNTV. Thanks to our sportscaster partners, Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire because they do more than sell tires. That's Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. And the UPS store. They'll help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs. Even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, and, of course, shipping. The UPS store of Yankton across from Walmart. And Yankton Thrive. Yes, there is a thriving business economy here in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses, from retail to manufacturing, is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to YanktonSD.com. We'll take a break, come back with your starting lineups and officials of the game and your national anthem. Then finally, tip-off. We are running a little bit behind here as the events are scheduled. Everything kind of lasted a little longer than they thought, so that's why we're behind, but tip-off is around the corner here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Attorney General Mark Vargo here, talking about sweepstakes scams. We all want to receive that call that says we've won a sweepstakes, and scammers know this. If you receive a call or an email saying you've won, but you need to pay taxes by placing money on a gift card or by mailing cash, it's a scam. It is illegal to ask for funds up front for taxes, tariffs, or customs. If you've been victimized by this scam, please reach out to my Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
This fall, take some time to think about your future. While the leaves make their way down to earth and the last sunset of summer leaves us with an autumn chill, it's time to grab the nearest foam finger and break out the face paint. Rush the stands with First Dakota National Bank and forget how to blink. Fall sports are back with jaw-dropping plays, an electric atmosphere, and epic scores. Make some noise with First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakotanationalbank.com. Member FDIC.
'Tis the season for sneezing, stuffy noses, and simply getting sick. If you're not feeling well, remember, Yankton Medical Clinic Convening Care is open 7 days a week. Appointment required. Self-schedule online or call today. Whatever works best for you. The physicians and staff wish everyone a healthy, happy holiday season. They are thankful for the support of their communities and look forward to serving you in the year ahead. At Yankton Medical Clinic, they strive to provide so much care so close to home.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by F&BO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by F&BO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
All right, welcome back to Harrisburg High School. We just wrapped up the national anthem, and our officials of the game here today are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the court. Having the game program in front of me, and I don't have the officials listed, so trying to hear if they have them for you. I will do the best I can to relay those names to you, but I'm sure they're going to do an excellent job, and as they always do. We will have our starting lineups brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, Whole Health, with Hands on Healing. But first, I want a key player of the game brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Macy Drosson, we already talked about her. Let's see if she can get 3 double-doubles in a row. And then our Vision of the game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Gazelles still looking to find their identity. They got closer to doing so against Huron, it seems. And let's see what they can do here tonight. Again, that is your Vision of the game. All right, starting lineup, starting for Yankton. Number 2, 5'5" junior Peyton Mosier. Number 10, 5'5" junior Claire Terashinsky. Number 11, 5'6" junior Bailey LaCroix. Number 20, 5'10" junior Cameron Koletsky. And number 23, 5'10" junior Macy Drossman, all juniors. Coach Trey Creer, head coach of the Yankton Gazelles, assisted by Coach Amy Long and Coach Jill Muth. And now let's meet your Harrisburg Tigers here tonight. Their opening game of the season. Number 4, 5'5" junior Jay Lee Hofer. Number 14, 5'10" freshman Sadie Meerman. Number 11, 5'11" junior Abigail Flanagan. And number 10, 5'10" senior Hannah Eide. And number 24, 5'10" senior Kaylee Hebertson. And Harrisburg Tigers are coached by Nick Mayer. All right, folks. Opening game of the season for the Harrisburg Tigers. Third game of the season for the Yankton Gazelles. Gazelles still looking for their first victory of the season. Can it come tonight against a Harrisburg Tiger team that has some pretty high aspirations for their squad this season? Well, we don't have to ask that question anymore. We're about ready for tip-off. It'll be Macy Drossman going to center court right on top of the big H here in Harrisburg. Of course, that maroon color. And we are set for Gazelles basketball. Harrisburg is breaking up their huddle now. A little bit of a late start, but let's see if it is worth it. Here we go. Gazelles basketball. Also meeting Macy Drossman is Emma Herbal. Or excuse me, Kaylee Hybertson. And there is the tip, and it is won by Harrisburg. Harrisburg moving left to right on your screen or listening device. Ball being moved around the perimeter. Merriman up top. It's Hebertson. Hebertson, hand up to Hofer. Hofer drives, puts it up with her right, rolls off the back iron. No, rebounded offensively by Flanagan. Her chance goes up. No, rebounded by Yankton. And now it is Terashinsky. Over to Peyton Mosier on the left wing. She moves it up top to Koletsky. Now over to Macy Drossman, right side. Billy LaCroix down to Koletsky. Koletsky drives into the paint, up with her right. She's fouled. She'll be going to the line for two.
Ball's on number 10, Hannah Eide.
And Hannah Eide picks up her first foul, team first.
At the line, shooting two, Cameron Koletsky.
First free throw up for Koletsky is no good. Second attempt upcoming. And that one is good. Yankton strikes first, leading 1-0. Here's 7:15 to go in the first. Hofer. Move the ball around the perimeter. Flanagan. Now to the corner to Eide. Eide to Hebertson. Back over to Hofer. Hofer, right wing, picks up her dribble. Ball over to the left side now. Driving, Meerman. And Eide drives and is fouled. I don't know if they're going to say it's a shooting foul or not. Non-shooting. And this is going against Macy Drossman. That is her first, team first of the game. And we have a travel being called on Hofer on the inbound right up top of the key. It's Yankton Gazelles basketball. Yankton leading 1-0, 6:47 to go in the first period. Ball inbounded to Terashinsky. Terashinsky moves down the floor, down the left side. Right in front of the Harrisburg bench. Goes the way of a Drossman post up. It's Koletsky for three, top of the key. You can count it, Cameron Koletsky. She has four, all four for Yankton. Gazelles leading 4-0, 6:23 to go in the first. Hofer Ball to the left to Idy. Idy now. In the paint. Back to the basket. Picks up her dribble in the low block. Kicks out to the perimeter to Merriman. Merriman drives, loses the ball, out of bounds. Gazelles basketball. 6:07 to go in the first. A 4-0 lead for the Gazelles. Tereshinski with the inbound. She brings it across the timeline. Dribbles softly over to the right side. Cross-court pass to Mosier. Now to Koletsky. Down low to Drossman. A little too far, but Tereshinski saves it. Back into the hands of Koletsky. She drives up with her left. No. Almost gets an offensive rebound, but Hofer for Harrisburg able to bring it down herself. She drives. She's fouled. She makes it. And one opportunity coming up for Hofer. She stopped Koletsky from getting her own rebound. Brought it coast to coast, and kind of a runner, fadeaway runner, as she was going the opposite side of the basket. Was fouled, threw it up, and now she has an opportunity for a three-point play. And the foul is on Bailey LaCroix, her first, team second. And Hofer converts the and one, so it's now a 4-3 advantage for the Gazelles. 5.5 minutes to go in the first. Tereshinski gives it over to LaCroix to bring it across half court. And errant pass goes into the Harrisburg bench, Tiger basketball. Hofer brings it across the Harrisburg logo now. Peyton Mosier waiting for her defensively. Ball moved to the left side. It's up top, it's Hebertson. Hebertson now to Adeline Wagner, who's in for Harrisburg. Sends it to the corner. Hofer for three. No. Gets her own rebound. Puts up a runner. And rattles in and out. No. Rebounded by Cameron Koletsky. Tereshinski now brings it down the right side. Pulls up the reins. And another pass and a miscommunication goes into the Harrisburg bench. Again, it's Tiger basketball. McKinley Lawrenson in for Harrisburg. Taking a seat is Kaylee Hebertson. And now Wagner over to Hofer for Harrisburg. Tigers trail the Gazelles 4-3, 4:43 to go in the first. Idy on the perimeter, back to Hofer in the corner. Guarded hard by Peyton Mosier. Faded pass down low. It is to McKinley Lawrenson. Nice post move, puts it up, is fouled. Should be going to the line for two.
Falls on number 20, Cameron Koletsky, her first.
Koletsky picks up the foul. That is her first, team third.
Lawrence.
And first free throw up for Lawrenson is no good. Peyton Mosier comes out for the Gazelles. Emma Herbold coming in for her substitution. And Lawrenson able to drain her second, so 1 of 2 in that trip. We're tied up at 4. 4.5 minutes to go in the first period. Gazelles basketball. Koletsky, high block. Dribbles into the corner. Looking down low. She's looking for Drossman. Drossman post move, turns around, fires it to the perimeter. And Bailey LaCroix fires a three. Front rim, no. Hofer, defensive rebound, brings it down for the Tigers. She launches a three, and it is good. No doubt about that one. She has 6 in the game. 6 of the Tigers' 7. It is now a Tiger advantage, 7-4 over Yankton. 3:55 to go in the first period. Drossman, high block. Turns around, dribbles with her left. Fires to Koletsky in the corner. Koletsky drives, puts it up with her right. No, Herbold able to get to the deflection. Koletsky puts it back off the glass. Is good. Cameron Koletsky. She has all of Yankton's 6 points. Yankton trailing the Tigers 7-6, 3:25 to go in the first. And right as I say that, Abigail Flanagan has a one-footed kind of awkward shot in the low block. She's able to find an angle and bank it in. Tigers back up top 9-6. 3:13 to go in the first. Gazelles basketball. Herbolt up top. Up top to Bailey LaCroix. LaCroix into the corner to Herbolt. Now she finds it in the mid-block to Koletsky. Koletsky turns around, and we have a whistle on the floor. Be going against the Tigers. And trying to track down who they just said that foul was on. McKinley Lawrenson, that is her first and team second. And inbounding is Peyton Mosier. And Mosier able to find Camilla Kopp, who puts up a shot and couldn't get it to go. And Tigers able to pull it down. And now it is Flanagan driving, putting it up with her left. No, rebounded offensively, though, by Hebertson. She can't get it to go. And finally, Gazelles basketball. Hofer will bring it up for the Gazelles. Yankton trailing Tigers 9-6, 2.5 minutes to go in the opening period here in our first Yankton doubleheader of the season. Terashinsky trying to find an opening, trying to set up this offense. Tigers have ramped up their defensive pressure at the top of the key. Kopp sets a screen. Terashinsky goes the opposite side, puts up a quick jumper in the paint, can't get it to go, rolls off the left side. Tigers now bring it up. It's Merriman to Flanagan. Now to Lawrenson. Back to Merriman, and she can't hold on to the ball. Goes off her knee, out of bounds. It's Gazelles basketball. Yankton trailing by 3, 1:58 to go, opening period. Koletsky and Herbolt check out on the floor right now for the Gazelles. Terashinsky, LaCroix, Drotzman, Mosier, and Kopp. Terashinsky up top to Drotzman. Back to LaCroix, now to Terashinsky. Quick crossover, dribbles with her left. High block, now fading out to the perimeter. Push pass up top to Mosier. She looks over to her right and is called for a travel. It is Tiger basketball. And ball being brought across the midline. Merriman drives and will be called for a charge. Taking it for Yankton, Peyton Mosier. First foul on Merriman. Third team. So Gazelles holding in there here in the opening period. Over to Claire Terashinsky on the left side. She brings the ball up for the Gazelles. Screen is set by LaCroix. Now over to Drotzman. Drotzman on the left side. Push pass up top to Peyton Mosier. Terashinsky now. Fade away long to back iron. No. Rebounded by Hofer and the Tigers. Hofer brings it up, splits a couple of Gazelles, kicks it to the right side. Up three-pointer for Adeline Wagner. No good. And now it's Terashinsky bringing it down for the Gazelles. She loses it. And now it is Tiger basketball again. Merriman up top, over to left to Hofer. Hofer lead scorer for the Tigers so far. She drives up with her right, back iron, no, ball pulled down by Bailey LaCroix. And now it is to Mosier. To Terashinsky, LaCroix left side. LaCroix dribbles in, picks up her dribble. Now to Drotzman on that same left wing. Up top to Camilla Kopp. Gazelles starting to look a little bit winded here. There's been a lot of back and forth. Terashinsky up top. Push pass over to Bailey LaCroix. 15 seconds to go in the period. 7 seconds on the shot clock. LaCroix picks up her dribble. Gazelles have to do something. 2 seconds. And a quick runner for Mosier. No shot clock violation as the play continued. All right, so they blew the whistle. The play should have just kept going, but I don't think a official got a little overzealous with the whistle, I believe. But just 3 seconds to go in the first. Checking out Claire Terashinsky. Just get a really quick free breather. while they sort this out here. In for her back is Cameron Koletsky. Heidi. Inbound to Hofer. Hofer, 2 seconds, 1 second. And does not get a shot off. After the first period, it is the Tigers leading the Yankton Gazelles 9-6. Well, Yankton sticking in there right here at Harrisburg. This is the first Yankton doubleheader basketball first Yankton basketball doubleheader of the season on KYNTV. It's time for a Colligan water break. Again, brought to you by Colligan, of course, and your local water expert specializing in water softeners, water filtration, and bottled water. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
And welcome back to Harrisburg High School. Tigers leading the Gazelles 9-6 as we begin the second period of action. Claire Tereshinsky in the left wing. That first quarter was brought to you by First Dakota National Bank and the UPS Store. As we begin our second period of action here. Ball is knocked out of bounds. Gazelles keep possession here. Tereshinsky gets it, top of the key. Still a one-possession game. Billy LaCroix to Cameron Koletsky. And a pass down low to Macy Drossman is picked off. Now into the hands of Jaylee Hofer. Hofer over to the left side to Flanagan. To Hebertson. Down to Heidi. Heidi fouled on her shot attempt in the low paint right under the basket. She can't get the basket, but she is going to line for two. Peyton Mosier picks up the foul, her first, and that is the team fourth. So Heidi at the line for two. Makes one, will be her first points of the game, and she does hit her first. Second attempt upcoming, and it is good. 11-6 lead for the Tigers, 7:18 to go in the second period. Macy Drossman gets the inbound after a full court press forced her to do so. Up top to Tereshinsky, drives, low block, turnaround pass just into the hands of Flanagan. Flanagan drives coast to coast and kisses it off the glass. It's good. Flanagan has 4 points for the Tigers, and Tigers now enjoy a 13-6 lead over the Gazelles. 6:52 to go in the first half. Flanagan to Tereshinsky. Tereshinsky drives to her right. We can it out to LaCroix. And her pass knocked out of bounds, remains Gazelles basketball. And LaCroix will inbound right in front of the Harrisburg bench. Ball inbounded to Tereshinsky. Up top to Cameron Koletsky, high far side block. Gazelles moving right to left on your screen or listening device. Her shot is blocked, and now it's Flanagan. Flanagan and Hofer going. Hofer for three, right side. Misses it to the right. Rebounded by Cameron Koletsky. Koletsky now to Bailey LaCroix. She'll bring the ball up for the Gazelles. Timeout is taken by Yankton. Timeouts are brought to you by one of Yankton's biggest and best employers, Hedro. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Tigers 13, Gazelles 6, 6:09 to go in the first half. We'll be back in 1 minute.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC. Education. That is one of our core values here at Missouri River Associates. Just making a sale is not our number one priority here. Our office is here to educate you on your choices in the insurance world. We are here to guide you in making the right choice for you, your family, or your business. Our agents are honest and transparent with you on your coverages. Let one of our agents show you your options today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Tigers 13, Yankton 6, 6:03 to go in the first half. It's Claire Tereshinski battling through a screen. And now it is Koletsky. Koletsky drives the end line. She's under the basket, and she is swarmed, but they're going to call a travel on Cameron Koletsky. It is now Tiger basketball. I think she was looking for a foul there. She may have a case for it, but call a travel instead. And that was Jaylee Hofer. Up top, uses the screen to her advantage. Now kicks over to Flanagan. Flanagan for three, too hard. Ball is loose. Tereshinski picks it up for the Gazelles. Splits two Tigers. It is Tereshinski now pulling up the reins. Gives it over to Cameron Koletsky. Koletsky to Emma Herbold. Herbold down low to Macy Drotzman. Her pass, it's knocked out of bounds. Remains Gazelles basketball. Actually, we have a foul going on in Tigers. Son Grayson Goldhammer, who that's her first 5'10" junior. And that is the team fourth. And Cameron Koletsky for three after the inbound back iron. No, ball goes out of bounds. It's Tiger basketball. Second quarter action brought to you by FNBO and Yankton Medical Clinic. Thanks for watching on KYNT, and also listening on KYNT. Hofer into the corner to Flanagan. Back out to Hofer, three-pointer, no. Offensive rebound down low by Merriman. She can't get it. Now to Flanagan, 15-foot jumper is good. 6 points now for Abigail Flanagan in the game. And the Tigers lead the Gazelles 15-6, 4:45 to go in the first half. Tereshinski drives, and she is fouled before her drive. It'll be a non-shooting foul. And it's going to be Jaylee Hofer getting her first foul, team fifth. Down low, Mosier to inbound. Finds Tereshinski on the right wing into the corner now. One-handed soft pass off a foot of the Harrisburg Tiger. Remains Gazelles basketball. It'll be Mosier again to inbound. Mosier now to Emma Herbold. Herbold over to Tereshinski. She's up top, moves over to left to Cameron Koletsky. And pass is taken away. Flanagan. Flanagan has no one to beat, just has to lay it in, and she does. Abigail Flanagan. 8 points for Flanagan. 17-6 lead for the Tigers. 4:20 to go in the first half. Some really excellent string of possessions for the Tigers so far. Now Tereshinski dribbles in, kicks it out to Cameron Koletsky. Back to Tereshinski. Now Herbold. Koletsky in the corner. Up top, it's Tereshinski now to Koletsky. Back to the basket in the paint. Puts it up with her left. A lot of contact. Nothing is called. And it is a Tiger basketball. With it Adeline Wagner, and she's up top, and she will be fouled by a Gazelle. Let's see which.
Falls on number 2,
Peyton Mosier. Her second, team fifth. Coming out is Peyton Mosier and Cameron Koletsky. On the floor right now for Yankton, Emma Herbolt, Camilla Kopp, Bailey LaCroix, Claire Tereshinsky, and Macy Drotzman. Jaylee Hofer gets the inbound, puts it up for three. It's good. 9 points for Jaylee Hofer. It's now a 20-6 lead for the Tigers over the Gazelles. Inbounded to Tereshinsky, knocked out of bounds by Hofer. Remains Gazelles basketball. And timeout is taken, I believe, by Yankton. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. We'll be back in 1 minute here from Harrisburg High School. It's the Tigers 20, Yankton 6.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Down low to Macy Drotzman. And Drotzman able to get her first points in the game as we return to the action. It's now a 20-8 lead for the Tigers, but Gazelles get on the board here. First time in the second period they have scored. And answering, unfortunately for the Gazelles, Abigail Flanagan hits a three-pointer. And she now has 11 points in the game. 2:42 to go in the first half. It's a 23-8 lead for the Tigers over the Gazelles. Drossman to the corner to LaCroix. She launches a three in the corner, rattles in and out, no, but Emma Herbolt with the offensive rebound in the paint. Back to the basket, out to Tereshinsky. Tereshinsky now, fadeaway long two, air ball, Drossman rebound down neath, and she puts it up and is fouled. Macy Drossman going to the line for two. Jaylee Hofer gets her second foul, team sixth. And Drossman hits her first. So she has three on the night. Of course, back-to-back doubles for Macy Drossman. I think she'll take a win rather than just looking at her stats, but always something to drive for. Some substitutions for the Gazelles. Drossman hits her second free throw. On the court right now for Yankton, Tereshinsky, Kopp, Drotzman, Mosier, and Koletsky. It is a 23-10 advantage for the Tigers and Tiger basketball. 2:10 to go in the first half. Up top now, it's Merriman. Merriman dribbles to her left. Bounce pass to Eide. Eide down low to Hebertson, and she can't quite wrangle it in. Down in the near low block and rolls past the end line. It's Gazelles basketball. Inbound to Tereshinsky. Tereshinsky into the near side to Macy Drossman in the corner. She dribbles out. Now to Camilla Kopp. Now to Mosier. Macy Drossman down low. Does not pink it in. Almost gets an offensive rebound. Just put a little too much juice on it. It would have been a really nice basket from the Yankton post. Ball brought down to the Harrisburg side. Eide for three. Eide air ball. Gazelles basketball. 1.5 minutes to go in the first half. Tigers 23, Yankton at 10. Yankton starting to warm up now. They had a really slow start to the second period after having a pretty decent first period. Peyton Mosier comes out of the game for the Gazelles, coming in. And process of elimination of who was already on the floor. I think Bailey LaCroix is in for her. Yes, that's right. On-air math. The best kind of math. And pass down low to Bailey LaCroix. She was under the basket, didn't like her angle. Dribbles out of danger now. Gives the ball to Tereshinski. Corner pass, Camilla Kopp. Long two-point jumper. Front rim, no. Down underneath, Macy Drotzman. I think gets away with touching that basketball, but it'll remain Gazelles basketball under their own hoop. Ball inbounded to Drotzman, now up top to Tereshinski. She dribbles to the middle of the paint. Back up to Camilla Kopp. Now it's Cameron Koletsky. Under a minute to go now in the first half. Billy LaCroix. Move the ball around the perimeter. It's Kopp to Drotzman into the mid block. She has two defenders in her face. Out to Koletsky for a long two. Can't get it. Camilla Kopp, offensive rebound, puts it up. She's fouled. She's going to the line for two. So far, Yankton at the line is 3 of 4. Camilla Kopp's first free throw is up and front rim, no. I'm leaning over a ledge here at Harrisburg High School, by choice. I'm not being forced to. No one is holding me against my will. However, I am holding a pen above a bunch of people. That's pretty a far drop, so I might drop this pen on them eventually by accident. I have extra pens, don't worry about that, but I'm afraid I might make some people angry. Camilla Kopp misses her second free throw. She's 0 of 2 at the line. Yankton now 3 of 6 at the line. 41.5 seconds to go in the first half. 23-10 advantage for the Tigers. It's also Tiger basketball. Merriman over to Wagner. Wagner over to Bryn Van Bakern, who's now in. Now to Flanagan. Flanagan drives, puts it up with her right. What a shot from Abigail Flanagan. Give credit where it's due. She had a lot of momentum carrying her away from the basket, still found a nice angle, able to bank it in. 13 points for Abigail Flanagan just in the first half. 5 seconds to go in the half. Billy LaCroix for the Gazelles. Long two, blocked away, and that does it. So at the half, Harrisburg Tigers 25, Yankton 10. We will have our Avera halftime show here, so don't go anywhere. This is Gazelles basketball on KYNT, KYNTV.
It's that time of year again, and Yankton Rexall recommends you protect yourself from the flu bug by getting a flu shot from our pharmacy. Hi, this is Michael. Stop in anytime Monday through Friday and receive your seasonal flu shot. No prescription or appointment necessary. We'll even bill Medicare or insurance for those eligible. Stop in and let us protect you from the flu bug this season. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Attorney General Mark Vargo here, talking about sweepstakes scams. We all want to receive that call that says we've won a sweepstakes, and scammers know this. If you receive a call or an email saying you've won, but you need to pay taxes by placing money on a gift card or by mailing cash, it's a scam. It is illegal to ask for funds up front for taxes, tariffs, or customs. If you've been victimized by this scam, please reach out to my Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
This fall, take some time to think about your future. While the leaves make their way down to earth and the last sunset of summer leaves us with an autumn chill, it's time to grab the nearest foam finger and break out the face paint. Rush the stands with First Dakota National Bank and forget how to blink. Fall sports are back with jaw-dropping plays, an electric atmosphere, and epic scores. Make some noise with First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakotanationalbank.com. Member FDIC.
And welcome to the Avera Halftime Show. This is Bryce Ladwig. All right, well, that was a first half, a very nice first quarter for the Gazelles. They ended that first quarter trailing 9-6, and just really struggled to get things going in that second period. Harrisburg started on fire again, and now at the half, it is Tigers 25, Yankton 10 here on the Avera Halftime Show. And overall, I mean, Yankton, they had some opportunities in the post. They are trying to feed down to Macy Drotz, but for good reason. They have found some open shots for three, but overall, I think head coach Trey Career will probably try to focus in on one of those aspects and really just try to hammer it home. Game's not over yet, obviously, just trailing by 15. That's just a few possessions. The go Gazelles' favor, and we're talking about a close ball game here. We'll take a very quick break after I thank a few more of our sportscaster partners. Without them, this broadcast is not made possible. Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. And Stockman's Motorsports. Stockman's Motorsports is your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmans ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area students and athletes. And Floor Tech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech 665-4839. This is Gazelles basketball on KYNT, KYNTV.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
There's no better way to tip off your party than with Sheboygan Natural Casing Wieners, all beef hot dogs, or cocktail smokies. Make your party a slam dunk. Put some Sheboygan on the table. Available at your favorite local grocer and produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
'Tis the season for sneezing, stuffy noses, and simply getting sick. If you're not feeling well, remember, Yankton Medical Clinic Convening Care is open 7 days a week. Appointment required. Self-schedule online or call today, whatever works best for you. The physicians and staff wish everyone a healthy, happy holiday season. They are thankful for the support of their communities and look forward to serving you in the year ahead. At Yankton Medical Clinic, they strive to provide so much care so close to home.
What does your phone and an auto show have in common? When you go to BillionAuto.com, everything. Start searching over 7,000 vehicles instantly. Chevys, Kias, GMCs, Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Rams, and much more. Plus, negotiate your best deal on all pre-owned vehicles and apply for credit pre-approval all within a matter of minutes. 17 new car brands and thousands of used cars all in the palm of your hand. It's like an auto show every day at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted. Not all will be approved.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
And welcome back to the Avera Halftime Show. Let's check our first half stats. Some quick scoring for you. Jaylee Hofer for Harrisburg has 9 points. And she is 1 of 1 at the line. Hannah Eide, 2 points, 1 of 1 at the line. Or 2 of 2 at the line, rather. 13 points for Abigail Flanagan. That's right, 13 for Abigail Flanagan. And none of them free throws. They're all just great shots. She had a great first half. McKinley Lawrenson, 1 of 2 at the line. She has 1 point. For the Gazelles, 6 points for Cameron Koletsky, 1 of 2 at the line, and then 4 points for Macy Drotzman, 2 of 2 at the line. Let's quickly check our out-of-town scoreboard. We don't have much time, actually, so really trying to rush this one. But girls AA scores, Mitchell leading Huron 13-4 at the start of the second period. And then, oh, wow, they made that easy. No updates for you other than that game. And, of course, later on in the broadcast, this is a doubleheader. We will check on all of those scores. It's Gazelles basketball. We'll be back in 30 seconds with the second half.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
Hey, Christmas is really close. Got your gift spot? Hey, I didn't think so. Well, here's an awesome gift idea for family, friends, or employees. A Mudslinger's gift basket. A Mudslinger's gift basket can come with their famous ground or whole bean coffee mug, Mudslinger apparel, and a gift card. Now, that Mudslinger gift card, it can be used for a variety of items like sandwiches, lattes, fruit smoothies, hot chocolate, and, of course, coffees. Search Mudslingers online to order your Mudslingers gift basket today. Mudslingers, come see us at the window.
And we begin the second half of action. Harrisburg moving right to left on your screen. Gazelles left to right. And Harrisburg's first possession ends up out of bounds. It is now Gazelles basketball. Claire Tereshinski brings the ball down the right side of the floor. Pass over to Bailey LaCroix, now to Cameron Koletsky. Koletsky finds Peyton Mosier right side. Up top, Tereshinski, she drives, puts it up with her right, and can't quite find the angle, can't get it to go. And now Jaylee Hofer, cross-court pass. Merriman, 4-3, front rim, no. Peyton Mosier, tough rebound under the basket for the Gazelles. Throwing elbows, trying to get some room. She does, but she is fouled. Jaylee Hofer picks up her third foul and is the team first of the half. Inbound now to Claire Tereshinski. Kicks it over down. Cameron Koletsky. Peyton Mosier. Tereshinski up top. She drives. Top of the key. Fires and rattles in and out. No. Merriman. To three-pointer for Adeline Wagner. Can't quite get it to go. Ball goes out of bounds. It's Gazelles basketball. 25-10 the score. 6:52 to go in the third period. Gazelles basketball. We'll have the Bucks basketball game following. This is the first Yankton basketball doubleheader of the season and the season opener for the Yankton Bucks. De La Croix over to Cameron Koletsky. Drotzman now. To Mosier over to Tereshinski, far corner. Mosier, corner out to Koletsky. Gazelles really just moving the ball around, trying to find the best angle. LaCroix for three, front rim, no. Closing in on it, Adeline Wagner. She'll bring the ball up for the Tigers. Jaylee Hofer out of the game right now for Harrisburg, and a little bit of foul trouble early. And it is Merriman for Harrisburg stepping out of bounds. Gazelles basketball. Camilla Kopp comes in for Bailey LaCroix. Tereshinski brings the ball up for the Gazelles. Macy Drotzman, high block. Ball is poked away. And we actually have a jump ball. Possession arrow remains in Yankton's favor. It'll be Gazelles basketball under their own basket. To Drotzman, now to Tereshinski. Tereshinski, pass up top to Mosier. Drotzman. Down low. Koletsky back to the basket. Nice post move. Puts it up with her left. Falls off the front of the rim. No. Now Flanagan. To Wagner. Up to Merriman. Merriman guarded by Mosier. Mosier pushes her back to the Harrisburg logo. She kicks it over to the right. Back to Merriman. Down low. It's Flanagan off the glass. 15 points for Abigail Flanagan in the game. 27-10 lead for the Tigers over the Gazelles. 5:20 to go in the third period. Tereshinski on the right wing. Quick stutter step, fires over to her left. Ball moving to the outside of the court. Koletsky moving jumper. It's good. Cameron Koletsky. High elbow. She has 8 points for the Gazelles, and Flanagan tries to answer with a three. Can't get it. Idy with the offensive rebound. Now to Merriman. Merriman, runner with her left. Falls off the left side of the rim. No. Camilla Kopp with the rebound. Gives it to Tereshinski. Now to Peyton Mosier. Tereshinski follows up. Gets the ball from Mosier. Resets the offense. Koletsky. Long jumper. Front rim. No. Merriman now. Moves the ball down the court for Harrisburg. Dribbles with her left at the free throw line. We have a foul. That's going to be going against Claire Tereshinski. Her first and team first of the half. 27-12 lead for the Tigers over the Gazelles. 4:22 to go in the third. This is Gazelles basketball. KYNT, KYNTV. Thank you for joining us here tonight. In for the Tigers, McKinley Lawrenson. She has a low block. A ball taken away. Bailey LaCroix to the corner to Emma Herbolt. Ball knocked into the Gazelles bench. Will be Bailey LaCroix to inbound right in front of her own bench. There's the inbound up top to Tereshinski. Claire Tereshinski, the second lead scorer of the team a season ago, has found other ways to help the team so far this season, but is still trying to find her shot. Really has moved slow offensively so far this season, but I said has found other ways. The leader on that floor for the Gazelles. Offensive charge being called on the Tigers. That was yapping. Abigail Flanagan is called for the charge. Her first, team second of the half. Inbound, Bailey LaCroix to Claire Tereshinski. She brings it down the right side, right in front of the scores table. Timeout taken by Yankton. Timeouts brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. It's time for a new career change. Visit jobs at hedro.com. We'll be back in 1 minute. It is the Tigers 27, Yankton 12.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests, Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
Welcome back to Harrisburg High School. It's Bryce Ladwig, Tigers 27, Yankton 12. 3:40 to go in the third period. Claire Tereshinski draws a foul. That'll be going against Adeline Wagner. Her first, team third of the half. Bailey LaCroix to inbound, far side of the floor. She does so to Claire Tereshinski. Tereshinski dribbles to her right. Has a little bit of an opening, kind of a scoop layup. Can't get it to go. And rebounded by Harrisburg. Merriman now brings it across the midline. Wagner back to Merriman. She's looking in for Eide. Eide back to the basket, banks it in. 4 points for Hannah Eide so far. And extends that Tiger lead over the Gazelles 29-12. 3:05 to go in the third. Tereshinski, right wing. Fade, two-pointer, back iron, no, rebounded by Emma Herbold. And foul is on McKinley Lawrenson. And that is her second and team fourth of the half. I didn't quite see what the call was, but it's Gazelles basketball under their own hoop. Cameron Koletsky gets the inbound down to Camilla Kopp. Kopp's back to the basket, cross-court pass, ill-advised. This went right into a Tiger's hands. Bailey LaCroix on the defensive end now. Adeline Wagner brings the ball up into the right side. Madeline Dutch now into the game for Harrisburg. Gives it to Flanagan. Flanagan drives off the glass. It's good. She split a couple Gazelles. $17 points for Abigail Flanagan. What a night she is having. 31-12 lead now for the Tigers over Yankton. 2:12 to go in the third. Bailey LaCroix. Called for a, I believe they got her on a double dribble. It is now Tiger basketball. Wagner brings the ball across half court. Lawrenson to Flanagan. Flanagan, a quick runner with her right. Wow, Abigail Flanagan, 19 points tonight. Having herself quite the ball game. Macy Drotzman. Now to Cameron Koletsky. Gazelles trailing the Tigers 33-12. 1.5 minutes to go in the third. Macy Drotzman over to Tereshinski. Tereshinski dribbles with her right. She's up top now. Goes around to Koletsky's screen. And now a pass into the corner way too hard. Goes out of play. It's Tiger basketball. .117 to go in the third. 33-12 Tigers. Flanagan, left wing over to Eide. Eide up top to Hebertson. Now Jaylee Hofer, who's back in the game. She drives. Back to the rim. Now Eide. Eide drives. Splits some defenders up with her right. Can't get it to go. Hebertson, offensive rebound. She can't get it. Another offensive rebound, this time for Eide. She can't get it, but she is fouled. She's going to the line for 2. Three to 4 consecutive rebounds for the Harrisburg Tigers. I don't know if the Gazelles were waiting to get in transition or what exactly was going on, but I don't even recall. I mean, my memory is pretty shot right now because I can't remember 30 seconds ago, apparently. But I don't remember a lot of Gazelles in the paint. Eide hits her first. And her second. So she's 4 of 4 at the line. And now Claire Tereshinski moves the ball down for Yankton. 45 seconds to go in the third. And in for Yankton, Kai Lily Medina. Getting her first varsity action of the season. The 5'9" junior has been leading some stat sheets for Yankton sub-varsity so far this season. And driving for the Tigers, Madeline Duchnow. Can't get it to go. 13 seconds to go in the third. 8 seconds. It's Tereshinski with the ball. And a travel called by Camilla Kopp. Harrisburg basketball. One second to go, and Eide does get a three-pointer off, grazes the front of the rim, can't quite get it to go, so after 3, it is the Tigers 35, Yankton 12. It is time for quarter change or a water break, brought to you by Culligan Water, your local water expert specializing in water softeners, water filtration, and bottled water. We'll be back in 1 minute on your home for Yankton basketball, KYNT, KYNTV. All right, we rejoin the action, waiting for our radio connection to come back online, but live stream is here and ready to go. All right, 35-12 is the score, and right, just like that, Hannah Eide launches a 3 for Harrisburg. She has 9 tonight. And we have a foul on the opposite end of the floor. That's going on Sadie Merriman. That is her second and team 5th of the half. And now it is Emma Herbold. Herbold down low to Cameron Koletsky. Koletsky, nice post move, able to find a nice angle and bank it in. Actually, it was all net. She has 10 here tonight. Down low to Abigail Flanagan for Harrisburg, and just like that, Flanagan answers on her offensive side. 21 points for Abigail Flanagan here tonight. Up top, Emma Herbold. To Cameron Koletsky, and now Camilla Kopp. Down low, Emma Herbold. The foul will be going on Abigail Flanagan. Be her second and team 6th. A little too much pushing going down in the paint.
For second, team 6. Number 14, Harley Chop.
Inbound. In for Yankton, Carly Chop, 5'7" sophomore. And a 3-pointer for Yankton is good. Kai Lily Medina. You can count it. What a big basket. 40-17 now the score in the 4th period. 6:02 to go. Hannah Eide for Harrisburg. Pass down low, intended for Hebertson. Goes out of bounds. Miscommunication. It's Gazelles basketball. And ball poked out of bounds. Remains Gazelles basketball under their own basket. Emma Herbold. And now it is Kaylee Hofer getting the steal. Abigail Flanagan for 3. Front rim, no. Rebounded by Cameron Koletsky. And now Kylie Medina with a tough shot in the paint. She can't get it to go. It is rebounded by Merriman. And now Emma Herbold after the, and now that's taken away. And now Abigail Flanagan. Flanagan is fouled. Going to the rim. And folks, by the way, I apologize. I am trying to get everything reconnected technologically, and it seems like we have it working here. Sometimes when you're on a road trip, things can get a little wonky, but I think we're all back in business here. But at the line, Abigail Flanagan. Her first free throw is a miss. So 21 points on the night for Abigail Flanagan. Carly Chop and Cameron Koletsky check out for Yankton. On the floor for the Gazelles, Peyton Mosier, Claire Tereshinsky, Kaya Lily Medina, Macy Drotzman, and Emma Herbold. And Flanagan hits her second. She now has 22 points in the game. Herbold to Medina. Down low to Herbold, up off the glass. Can't get it to go. Ball's off the front of the rim. And now Merriman. To J. Lee Hofer. Hofer down low. To Hebertson. She can't get it. Merriman rolls off her runner with her. Hebertson, nice post move down low for Hebertson. Hebertson found a nice footing, kind of a turnaround spin move, post move there. And it's her first basket of the game. Tigers now lead the Gazelles 43-17, 4 minutes to go in the fourth. Stick around for our Yankton Rexall post-game show. Will be a very quick one, and then we'll turn our attention to Yankton Bucks and the Hy-Vee pregame show. Things move fast in doubleheaders. Get ready. We have a foul going against Harrisburg. That's going on Merriman. It's her third and team 7th. And shooting the bonus is Claire Terashinsky, the 1-1. Terashinsky's first is up, and it is good. Her first point of the game. Terashinsky's second is up, and that one is also good. She has 2 points, 2 of 2 at the line. 43-19 the score. Tigers on top of Yankton. 3:43 to go in the fourth. Jaylee Hofer sends it to the perimeter, firing a 3, and McKinley Lawrenson, she can't get it to go. Offensive rebound down low from Grayson Goldhammer. Another offensive rebound for the Tigers. Now Adeline Wagner, double dribble, is Yankton basketball. Mass substitutions coming in for the Gazelles on the floor now. And some new faces. Haley Schulte on the court for the Gazelles. Her first varsity minutes, 5'5" sophomore. And Kopp is back out there, as well as Carly Chopp back in the game. Adeline Skellhouse in the game right now for Yankton. And Cameron Koletsky. 3 minutes to go in the fourth. 43-19 advantage for the Tigers. Skellhouse down low. Koletsky, kind of a moving post move, fell to the ground. Couldn't get it to go, nothing called. Maya Johnson, the 5'4" sophomore for Harrisburg. Sends it over to Wagner. Johnson, corner, her pass, knocked out of bounds by the Gazelles, remains Tiger basketball on their own side of the floor. Cameron Koletsky checks out for Yankton. Kylie Medina back in for the Gazelles. Pass down into the low post. And it is no good, as put it up was Goldhammer, and is rebounded by Carly Chopp. Kopp now over to Medina. Medina. Now to Haley Schulte. And a foul will be committed against Carly Chopp. Against Lindsay Worth, the 5'5" junior for Harrisburg. Her first, team 8th, so bonus 1-1 is Carly Chopp. Get her first varsity points of the season. At least I'm pretty positive about that. If not, forgiveness is asked, but she does miss it to the right. Harrisburg basketball. Shot up, no good. Maya Johnson with the rebound, and she can't get it. Kylie Medina has a little stripped in the paint from her hands. It is now Tiger basketball. Ball down low, Maya Johnson. Now over to Madeline Duch now. Johnson. 4-3 in the corner. It is Bryn Van Bakker, and she can't get it. Another offensive rebound for the Tigers. 3-pointer up for Lindsay Worth. She can't get it. Another offensive rebound for the Tigers, but we do have a foul. Or no, I think we just have it out of play, rather. It's still Tiger basketball. Lindsay Worth into Goldhammer. And up with it, Van Bakker for 3. Offensive rebound, Maya Johnson. Maya Johnson puts it up for 2. .105 to go in the fourth. And Camilla Kopp, long 2-point jumper, can't get it to go. Now Harrisburg on the offensive. Fired up 4-3, Lindsay Worth, no. Offensive rebound for Harrisburg. Down low, Maya Johnson. Johnson back to the basket, goes up for 2, is fouled. Should be going to the line for 2. First shot up for Maya Johnson, no good. Medina back in for Kopp. And Johnson's second is up, and that one is good. Kyla Medina. In the middle of the paint, puts it up and can't quite get it to go. 28 seconds. Harrisburg ball. Maya Johnson. And Harrisburg will hold on to this basketball. Your final 46-19. The Gazelles fall in Harrisburg and are now 0-3 on the season. We begin our Yankton Rexall post-game show. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Sadly, even the best PCs go down.
Need to whip your computer back into shape? Yankton Computers has the expertise to restore it to the lean, mean computing machine it once was. Visit Yankton Computers at 1901 Broadway.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer, research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventative approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
And welcome to the Yankton Rexall post-game show. This is Bryce Ladwig. And it is a final 46-19. The Harrisburg Tigers improved to 1-0 on the season, and Yankton falls to 0-3. Well, all right. Overall, Gazelles had a good first quarter, and then just Harrisburg just showing their dominance that they probably will have all year in AA. That's a very good basketball team, folks, and they showed it again here tonight. Yankton was out-rebounded. I don't have the exact rebounding stats because I had to take them really quickly by myself, but it could not have been a very pretty statistic. Hopefully we'll get those shortly, or at least by the end of the postgame. We'll talk to head coach Traker at halftime of the Yankton Bucks game and talk to him about what happened on the floor here tonight. Let's get into our other postgame categories. A rebounding leader of the game brought to you by Top Notch Glass Cleaning. Just like in basketball, cleaning the glass is important for your business. For the area's best window cleaning service, contact Top Notch Glass Cleaning Service located at 610 Douglas Avenue in Yankton or by phone at 605-760-3680. Well, it's going to have to go the way of Cameron Koletsky. I don't have her rebounding number in front of me, but I know that she was a glass cleaner for Yankton tonight, getting some of those tough boards. Out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Doors, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout the eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized quote-pay dealer. We'll check on our out-of-town scoreboard, and that would be finally some updates. Mitchell, 3 minutes left in the third, is leading Huron 30-24. Spearfish leading Bellefouche 26-24 at the start of the third period. And we don't have any updates for the other games so far. In boys AA action, Watertown is leading Brookings 14-13, start of the second period. And O'Gorman is leading Brandon Valley 19-16, 4 minutes left in the first half. That's your out-of-town scoreboard. And let's get to our awards of the game and go over defensive player of the game, Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. I'm going to give it to Cameron Koletsky. Nice job of just getting those tough defensive stops for Yankton, or the effort was there. And then our offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee, with a helpful smile in every aisle. Well, lead scorer for Yankton was Cameron Koletsky also, so just really had a great night. And you can also give that defensive player of the game to like Emma Herbold and some other players as well. So maybe a little quick on the gun there, but some good performances for the Gazelles tonight. We'll get into those stats here actually right now. And we'll start with scoring for the Harrisburg Tigers. With 3 points, it was Maya Johnson. 9 points for Jaylee Hofer. 9 for Hannah Eide. 22 for Abigail Flanagan. 1 for McKinley Lawrenson and 2 for Kaylee Hybertson. And overall, Harrisburg made 7 of 10 at the line. Then scoring for Yankton, 2 points for Claire Tereshinsky. And then it was Cameron Koletsky, who had 10 points on the night. And then 4 for Macy Drotzman and 3 for Kaya Lily Medina. And Gazelles 5 of 9 at the line here tonight. So that'll wrap up the Yankton Rexall post-game show. We begin our Hy-Vee pregame show after this very quick break. Back in 1 minute.
Yankton is doing it again, supporting growth with the Yes 4 campaign. Significant progress has been made so far, but funding is still needed.
I'm Rob Stevenson. Thank you to those who have already invested in Yes 4. But to achieve our goal, we need everyone helping out as much as they can. The return on your investment is helping Yankton grow.
The campaign is wrapping up soon. Invest today by calling me, Nancy Winandy, at the Yankton Thrive office, or go online to yanktonsd.com. That's yanktonsd.com.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
And welcome to the Hy-Vee pregame show. It's a helpful smile in every aisle. Yankton Bucks basketball, their season debut here tonight at Harrisburg High School. Neither team has played a game, and I'm looking forward to this one, folks. Obviously, Gazelles fall to the Harrisburg Tigers, and Yankton Bucks will even have probably a bigger deficit to try to climb out of. Harrisburg is the second-ranked team in the state, only behind Sioux Falls Jefferson, and they are absolute giants. And the shortest player on that team is 6'1", and they are all, you know what, you don't believe me, we'll run through it very quickly. The heights of the Harrisburg Tigers, this one go fast, get ready, 6'2", 6'3", 6'3", 6'5", 6'1", 6'1", 6'3", 6'2", 6'3", 6'6", 6'6", 6'4", 6'4", 6'1", 6'2", 6'6", and 6'3". That's a tall team in Harrisburg High School. And Yankton, 2 years in a row, really do not have a lot of height on the team. Tallest player for Yankton is Michael Moore is at 6'6", and he will play a big part in this team. But Yankton, again, 2 years in a row, but now even a little, I hate to focus on height because there's so much more to the game than that, but it is kind of a glaring thing that you're going to notice. And Yankton will probably rely more on kind of that run and gun, quickness, and shooting as they have for a couple seasons. And it was that philosophy that led them to the state tournament a season ago. And hopefully so there's some more experience on the court to make up for, like I said, that lack of height on the floor. All right. And we have our pregame coach interview here in 30 seconds here on KYNT and KYNTV. Now Yankton Bucks basketball.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Hey, welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Bryce Ladwig. Let's jump into our pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it on tap at Charlie's Pizza or in cans at Yankton Hy-Vee. Being joined by head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks. Coach, you've had a couple weeks now of practice, some snow days in there to cancel some practices. It's never good, but overall, temperature of the team, how are we feeling?
Yeah, the boys are working hard. Good first 2 weeks of practice. It's always important. You know, we always say that that's kind of the backbone of your season, getting those first 2 weeks in. And we spend the majority of those 2 weeks, you know, worrying about ourselves. And a lot of coaches are different, but we're always, you know, focused on fundamentals and defense and rebounding. And, you know, we think our offense will catch up as the year goes along. So that's just kind of how we do things. But so far, we like the effort, obviously having 8 seniors and then even the 2 juniors that we have, so 10 guys returning from last year. You always start from square one every year. You know, you got to go back to the basics and can't assume that they know anything. But it just has felt like we've been able to get through things a little bit quicker just with our experience. And, you know, these guys being a part of the program for 2 and 3 years. So in that aspect, it's been good, which we've needed because obviously we've missed a few practices with the weather.
And, Coach, you have a big matchup versus a big-time ESD foe tipping off the season, Harrisburg. Obviously that here in just a few moments. What can you tell me about this Harrisburg squad and their situation?
Yeah, really good. Obviously, you know, most people think they're one of the top teams. Coach Langrock and his squad, I think, have state championship aspirations. And, you know, we're in game 1, but I don't think it would surprise anyone if you know, if Harrisburg was playing the last game of the year come March. Obviously with Detterman returning, he was All-State player last year, averaged 20 a game, and at 6'3", he can really shoot it. But then with his size at 6'3", his pull-up game is really tough, and he's got the length and athleticism to score at the basket. Gets fouled a lot, so he gets a lot of free throws. Just a really good player. And then obviously the Merman kid as a sophomore last year averaged 15, 16 points a game and really came on at the end of the year and was kind of their go-to guy, you know, at the state tournament and really played well there. Lefty, big, strong kid, 6'4", and can score at all 3 levels. He can really shoot it. He's got a good mid-range game. He can post up and he can get all the way to the basket and finish. So, and he can handle the ball. You know, we look for him to to maybe do the majority of the ball handling for them tonight. And then throw in that they got some really good players around them. Knutson and Phipps both started last year, and we anticipate them to start at the 4 and 5 positions for them. So those 4 guys have played a lot of varsity basketball and on good teams. They've been very good the last couple of years. Obviously in the state semis last year, and having 4 returner starters back, you can see why a lot of people view them as one of the teams to beat.
And Coach, we'll wrap it up. Point of emphasis for the Bucks going into this matchup.
Well, just first game, and so number one, we're going to have to match Harrisburg's intensity. We know that their home opener, they're going to be ready to go and fired up, and again with their high expectations that they have, the crowd's going to be great. Student section going to be right on top of us, so we're going to have to handle that and handle it the right way. And then, hopefully, first game out of the blocks, you're just hoping for you guys to play hard and compete. And, first games are always look back and a lot to work on. But like I said, hopefully our guys just come out and play hard and compete.
Coach, we'll talk to you post-game. Good luck. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, Bryce. Sounds good.
It's Coach Chris Haynes, Yankton Bucks basketball. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here on the pregame show.
It's that time of year again, and Yankton Rexall recommends you protect yourself from the flu bug by getting a flu shot from our pharmacy. Hi, this is Michael. Stop in anytime Monday through Friday and receive your seasonal flu shot. No prescription or appointment necessary. We'll even bill Medicare or insurance for those eligible. Stop in and let us protect you from the flu bug this season. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
And welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. Bryce Ladwig here. It is time for Yankton Bucks basketball, the season opener of the season. What a crowd on hand for it. Again, for the final time until we talk to Coach Trey Creer at halftime of the Bucks game. That final for the Gazelles, 46-19. Gazelles fall to 0-3 on the season and 0-2 in conference play. All right, we have our key player of the game, brought to you by Missouri River Associates in Yankton. And the key player of the game will be Rumblin' Rugby Riken, of course. And he had an amazing junior season, a great sophomore season, heck, even a good freshman campaign. He's just really been something special for the Yankton Bucks, and he will be called upon to be the #1 leader on this team this season. Missouri River Associates looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction. Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Vision of the game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Well, battle this Harrisburg length. So I won't call it height, I'll call it length. That's going to be a rebounding challenge for the Bucks, and there'll be a challenge to get the ball around the passing lanes for the Yankton Bucks as well. We'll see how it all pans out. In our starting lineups, brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, Whole Health with Hands-On Healing, and our officials of the game, which are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the court. And just like with the Gazelles, we have the program, but we don't have officials listed. So they will do an excellent job. Always respect your officials. They're very key to making high school and at all sports of all levels happen. Starting line is about to be officially announced here. First game of the season for either team. And for your Yankton Bucks, .5'10" senior, number 2, Drew Riken. Number 3, 5'10" senior, Mac Riken. Number 4, 6' senior, Rugby Riken. And number 14, 6'3" senior, Cody Oswald. And number 33, 6'6" senior, Michael Moores. The Yankton Bucks, coached by Sawyer Schmitz, as well as Jason Savvy and Matt Decker, head coach Chris Haynes. For the Harrisburg Tigers, number 2, 6'3" senior and returning all-conference player Ethan Dieterman. And number 11, 6'3" junior Braden Van Bakkern. Number 24, 6'4" junior Jacoby Merriman. And number 23, 6'4" senior Maxwell Knutson. And 6'6" junior Camden Phipps. The Harrisburg Tigers are coached by Scott Langerock. Folks, we waited a long time for this. The Yankton Bucks season opener. And, well, they drew a pretty big opponent right out of the gate. But the Yankton Bucks don't back down from anybody, especially an ESD opponent. So I'm looking for a good matchup on the floor, but it is a very lengthy team out there, the Harrisburg Tigers. They have championship aspirations. You heard Coach Chris Haynes talk about Yankton. Moving right to left on your screen, Harrisburg left to right is Michael Moores meeting Maxwell Knutson at the half court. There's the tip-off, and the Yankton Bucks basketball season is underway here from Harrisburg High School. And with it right away, Jacoby Merman. Merman now fires it into the corner. It's for a 3 for Knutson. Can't get it. Cody Oswald with the rebound. And Rugby Reichen brings it down the right side of the floor. Up to Cody Oswald. He moves it over to Mac Reichen. Mac now into the corner to Rugby. Rugby, so it's called defenders. Kicks it to the corner. Drew Reichen for 3. That's 3 for the Drew crew. Here we go. The 2022 season. Yankton with a 3-0 lead. Ball in the corner now. To Knutson. Into the paint. Kicks it out. And a three-pointer is made by Braden Van Bakkern. We're knotted up at 3, under a minute into this season. Mac Reichen to Rugby. Rugby loses his footing. Almost loses the ball. He does. It is taken away by Ethan Dieterman. Dieterman drives into the paint. Ball taken away by Drew Reichen. Now up to Rumble and Rugby. No one to beat. Banks it in. Rugby gets his first basket of the season. Yankton leads 5-3, 6:50 to go in the first period. Van Bakkern to Dieterman. Now for 3. No, front rim. Cody Oswald with the rebound. 0 to Rugby. Rugby to Michael Moores up top. Handoff to Drew Reichen. His shot is blocked. Now Cody Oswald down low in the post. Puts it up. Can't get it to go. Merman to Knutson. Cross court. Back to Merman. Now Dieterman to Knutson. Down low to the Camden Phipps. And Camden Phipps, the 6'6 junior, just bullies his way down to the low block for a basket. We're knotted up at 5. 5:50 to go in the first. Excuse me. Drew Reichen. In the corner. Tries to draw the end line. Knutson will commit a foul for Harrisburg. His first, team first of the half. 5:41 to go. We're knotted up at 5. It'll be Mac Reichen to inbound near the corner. Faded inbound into Cody Oswald. Now it's Rugby Reichen. Goes around to Oswald's screen. Splits a couple defenders. Puts it up with his left, and it's good. Rugby Reichen. 4 points on the night. Yankton now leads 7-5. 5:25 to go in the first. It's Dieterman. Dieterman will draw a foul. I think they're going to get Mac Reichen. Yes, they are. His first, team first. To inbound, Ian Jordan. Jordan's in for Van Bakern. Merman, corner to Dieterman. And we have a charge going on Harrisburg. And the charge is going to go on Merman. His first, team second. $5:15 to go here in the opening quarter of the Yankton Bucks basketball season. 7-5 lead for Yankton. Cody Oswald sets the screen. Rugby now in the high block. Kicks it out to Mac Reichen. Mac drives. Long two-point jumper. It's good. It's a Mac attack. Mac Reichen. 9-5 lead for the Bucks. Bucks came out strong. We'll see, just try to keep somewhat of a steady pace throughout. And Dieterman, off-ball offensive foul. His first, team at third. Just a couple ticks under 5 minutes to go in the first period. It's a 9-5 lead for Yankton. And now Drew Reichen up to Mac Reichen. Mac up top. Cody Oswald, high block, drives in, kicks out to Drew. Drew now, out to Rugby. Rugby drives, and rumbling Rugby. Lays it in, goes through three Harrisburg Tigers. And yes, I'm saying that all night, and I hope to say that all night, as Yankton has an 11-5 lead. Timeout on the floor taken by Harrisburg. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. It's Yankton 11, Tigers 5, 4:34 to go in the first. Back in 30 seconds.
Attorney General Mark Vargo here, talking about sweepstakes scams. We all want to receive that call that says we've won a sweepstakes, and scammers know this. If you receive a call or an email saying you've won, but you need to pay taxes by placing money on a gift card or by mailing cash, it's a scam. It is illegal to ask for funds up front for taxes, tariffs, or customs. If you've been victimized by this scam, please reach out to my Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
In for Harrisburg, Titan Tyron. 6'1" junior. Harrisburg basketball. It's Dieterman. Dieterman drives, and a charge called on Ethan Dieterman. His second of the game. A lot of boos in the stands. We are in Harrisburg's house. They don't like their star player getting 2 fouls early, just into the first 4 minutes. But it's 11-5 lead for Yankton, 4:15 to go in the first. Rugby drives and whistle before his drive. And offensive charge being called on Yankton. Let's see who they got the ball. They're going to get Drew Reichen. His first, team second. Maybe a little bit of a makeup charge call. Who knows? 4 minutes to go in the first. Yankton 11, Tigers 5. It is Merman. Over to Tyron. Also in for Harrisburg now is Connor Coleman. He comes in for Dieterman. Merman for three. Right wing. It's good. Tigers now make it a one-possession game. Yankton leads by 3, 3:40 to go in the first period. It's Drew Reichen up top. Drew down to Cody Oswald. Oswald is able to bank it in. His first 2 points of the season. 13-8 lead now for Yankton. Merman, spin move on the end line. Turnaround jumper, can't get it to go. And in for Yankton, knocking a rebound out of play is Isaiah Skellhouse. It was good hustle, just probably should have let it go from what I saw. He is in for, why don't you do a couple substitutions? We'll get to those in just a second for actually on the court for Yankton. Isaiah Skellhouse as well as Landon Potts. Pass goes out of play. It's Yankton basketball. So Skellhouse, Potts, Cody Oswald, Drew Reichen, and Rugby Reichen. It's 13-8 lead for Yankton. 3:03 to go in the first period. Drew Reichen will walk the ball up the floor for the Bucks. They came out of the gate sprinting. Rugby now splits a couple defenders. He's on the end line. Kicks out to the corner. Potts for three. No, missed it short. Gets his own rebound. He's in the paint. He's out to Rugby now. To Drew Reichen. He launches a three. You can count it. Drew Reichen drains it. That's 6 points on the night for Drew Reichen. Extends the Yankton lead to 8. 2.5 minutes to go in the first. Ball now on the right side. Over with it, Parker Stansbury. He kicks it into the corner. Ian Jordan, Harrisburg trying to answer here, and they will in shortly, I'm sure. This is a very good basketball team, folks. Merman goes around the screen, kicks it to the corner. Stansbury drives the end line. Up with a jumper, no. Rugby now saves it. He brings it up the floor. Being harassed by some Tigers. Corner, Drew Reichen. Back over to Rugby. Rugby now drives. Down low, intended for Isaiah Skellhouse. And actually was last touched by the Tigers. It remains Yankton basketball under their own hoop. Rugby needs to find someone. Fades out to Drew Reichen. 2 minutes to go in the first period. Cody Oswald back to the basket, loses it, but there to recover Isaiah Skellhouse. And they're going to call a foul before he can get a shot off. Parker Stansbury, his first, and team 5th. Yankton has 2 fouls. Lana Potts into Michael Morris, who's back in. And Aaron pass goes out of the end line. It's Tiger basketball. On the floor right now for the Bucks, Landon Potts, Michael Moores, Isaiah Skellhouse, Drew Reichen, and Rugby Reichen. Meerman moves it up to Tyron. Tyron over to Connor Coleman. And a three-pointer is up and good. Meerman, that's his second three-pointer of the game. He has 6 points. Tigers within 5 of Yankton. 1:20 to go in the first. Michael Moores almost has the ball just taken away. Finds Rugby Reichen. Rugby drives, corner, Landon Potts for 3. Missed it off the front end. Meerman now gets the rebound, hustles down the floor. And left wing for 3. It is good. It is Braden Van Bakker, and I think the Tigers have woken up here. 16-14. Yankton Bucks lead. Rugby in the paint. Turnaround jumper. Back iron. It's good. Rugby Reichen. 8 points. Four-point lead for the Bucks. 25 seconds to go in the first. Meerman drives, puts it up with the left. It's good. He is good. 8 points for Meerman. 15 seconds in the first. Rugby will walk it up. 7 seconds. Michael Moore sets the screen. Rugby drives, puts it up with his right, and it is good at the buzzer. Rumbling Rugby. After the first, Yankton 20, Harrisburg 16. It's time for a Culligan quarter change, or a water break, if you will. Brought to you by Culligan Water, your local water expert specializing in water softeners, water filtration, and bottled water. Folks, buckle in. We're in for a rough ride here at Harrisburg. Back in 1 minute.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
This fall, take some time to think about your future. While the leaves make their way down to earth and the last sunset of summer leaves us with an autumn chill, it's time to grab the nearest foam finger and break out the face paint. Rush the stands with First Dakota National Bank and forget how to blink. Fall sports are back with jaw-dropping plays, an electric atmosphere, and epic scores. Make some noise with First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakotanationalbank.com. Member FDIC.
And beginning of the second period, 20-16, the lead for Yankton. Michael Moore's rugby, Mac, and Drew Recken on the floor, as well as Cooper Grotenhuis for the first time this season. Mac Recken over to Grotenhuis. Drew Recken in the corner. Guarded hard, now to rugby. Yankton will have to keep relying on the slashing moves to the basket, and rugby almost loses the basketball. Regains it. 5 seconds shot clock. Drives, puts up a runner with his right, and can't get it to go. That would have been a nice shot, though. And now Newton brings it down for Harrisburg. Push pass into the corner. Knocked away by Grotenhuis. Grotenhuis was, if I remember correctly, voted kind of the defensive player of the tournament for Yankton, not for the tournament. Ball knocked loose by Michael Moores. Nice defensive effort under the basket. Mac Reichen now on the left wing. Over to Rugby. Rugby uses a Michael screen. Michael Moores now launches a three. Back iron, no. Meerman into the corner. Tyron down low. It's Camden Phipps, and Phipps is fouled on his bullying his way down in the basket. Michael Moores, that's his first and team third of the half. Phipps' first is up and no good. That first quarter was brought to you by First Dakota National Bank and the UPS Store. Thanks for watching on KYNTV. Remember, on YouTube, Facebook, our very own smart TV app. Just type in KYNTV. And Phipps hits his second free throw. He has three. Coming out, Tyron, and coming back in, Van Bakkeren. Excuse me, Dieterman's coming back in. So right now it's Dieterman, Van Bakkeren, Phipps, Knutson, and Merman. On the floor for Yankton. Drew and Mac Reichen, Cody Oswald, Michael Moores, and Cooper Grotenhuis. And Mac Reichen doing what he can to try to find an angle there on the elbow. Does draw a foul. He's going to the line for two. Mac Reichen. First is up and is good. He has three tonight. Knutson picked up the foul. And Knutson gets the rebound. Mac Reichen can't quite hit his second free throw. 1 of 2 at the line now. Yankton leading 21-17, 6:14 to go in the first half. Knutson over to Jordan. Down to Phipps. We have a whistle. Cody Oswald picks up the foul. His first, team fourth. And now Knutson. Knutson for 3, can't get it. Michael Moores with the rebound. He'll give it over to Mac Reichen. Yankton trying to slow the pace down a little bit. Ball almost taken away. Drew recovers, and the ball is loose. And who will have it? Michael Moores now has it. And we have a jump ball as Knutson just picks up Michael Moores, who's holding the basketball, and apparently you're allowed to slam people now. Possession arrow in favor of the Tigers. Bringing it up, Van Bakeren over to Dieterman. Now Knutson down to Phipps, low block, back to the basket, getting double teamed by Yankton. Kicks it out into the perimeter. Knutson, hard pass, Van Bakeren for 3, it's good. 9 points for Van Bakeren, and Harrisburg trails Yankton just by 1 now. It's 21-20, 5:14 to go in the first half. Mac Reichen drives, and they're going to say that Mac Reichen twisted and turned and got tackled in the paint, and somehow he threw the ball out of bounds. It's now Tiger basketball. Hey, folks, I'm just relaying it. 5:10 to go, first half. Yankton with the 21-20 lead. Rugby back into the game. It's the 3 of Reichens, Michael Moores, and Cody Oswald in the game for Yankton. Phipps down low. Just throwing shoulders into Cody Oswald. I'm going to say last touch by Yankton. It's still going to be Tiger basketball. And Coach Chris Haynes getting a little irritated with these out-of-bounds calls and with Phipps' physicality in the paint. Now Dieterman drives the end line, puts up with his left, and the Tigers have their first lead of the game. It's Tigers 22, Yankton 21. 4.5 minutes to go in the first half. Michael Moores up top. Now Drew Reichen. Drew Reichen to Michael Moores. He launches a contested 3. Hits the rim, no. And now Dieterman. Out to Phipps. Phipps gives it to Van Bakeren. And Van Bakeren drives, puts it up off the glass. It's good. 11 points for Van Bakeren. And the Tigers have awoken here, leading the Yankton 24-21. Mac Reichen, scoop pass to Rugby. Rugby now. An offensive foul going on Cody Oswald, legal screen. That's his second, team 5th. Skillhouse in for Yankton, comes in for Cody Oswald. Ball taken away by Mac Reichen. It's Mac and Drew. Mac pulls up the reins, up off the glass. It's a Mac attack. Mac Reichen has 5 points in the game. Yankton now trails by 1, 24-23. 3.5 minutes to go in the first half. Drew Reichen get his hands in there now. Yankton will not let you just hold the ball in front. They know they're outsized, so they're going to be pests all game. Ball knocked out of bounds on the end line by Yankton. Harrisburg basketball. Tyron back in for Harrisburg. Up to Knutson. Knutson to Phipps. Ball taken away by Mac Reichen. Right place, right time. Up to a Drew Reichen. Long 3. Can't quite get it to go. Yankton's looking for a quick strike there. Camden Phipps, just a brick wall. Rugby just almost tried to run through him. Camden Phipps a long 3. Why not? Camden Phipps holds up 3 fingers like we don't know. 27-23. Tigers on top of Yankton. 2:55 to go in the first half. Timeout taken by the Bucks. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton. When it's time for a new career direction, visit jobs@hedro.com. One of Yankton's biggest and best employers. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
'Tis the season for sneezing, stuffy noses, and simply getting sick. If you're not feeling well, remember, Yankton Medical Clinic Convenient Care is open 7 days a week. Appointment required. Self-schedule online or call today, whatever works best for you. The physicians and staff wish everyone a healthy, happy holiday season. They are thankful for the support of their communities and look forward to serving you in the year ahead. At Yankton Medical Clinic, they strive to provide so much care so close to home.
.254 to go in the first half. Harrisburg 27, Yankton 23. The three Rykins, as well as Isaiah Skelhaus and Michael Moore's on the floor for Yankton. Rugby Ryken gets the inbound. Brings the ball across half court. Bounce pass over to Michael Moore's now on the right wing. He drives the end line. He's getting to get double teamed. Kicks out to Mack. Now out to Rugby left side. He drives into the middle, into the paint, up with his right, and it's good. Rugby Ryken. And now it is Harrisburg trying to answer. Van Bakker in for a long three. Front rim, no. Rugby gets the rebound. Kicks it to the corner. Drew Ryken. He drives. He's under the basket. Up with his right. It's good. Drew Ryken. We're knotted up at 27. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Ball taken away by Michael Moore as he gets in the passing lane to Skelhaus. No one to beat. Lays it in. Yankton back on top, 29-27. They are harassing the passing lanes here in Harrisburg. It's Cody Brown. Up top to Van Bakker. Van Bakker drives. Michael Moore takes it away. Moore's now almost lays it in. Rugby follows, but he is fouled on the shot attempt. Michael Moore's going to the line for two. And the foul is going on Phipps, his first, and that is the team seventh. 2 free throws from Michael Moores. Moores misses his first. Second quarter action brought to you by FNBO and the Yankton Medical Clinic. Michael Moores sends it up and hits a second. His first point of the season. 3-point lead for the Bucks. Never mind. We're knotted up at 30 as a corner three from Cody Brown sinks. 1:15 to go in the first half. Drew Ryken in the corner. No, there is a whistle before. And the foul is going on Titan Tyron. His first, team eighth. Rugby with the 101 bonus misses his first. Now to the corner. 4-3, no. And we have an offensive foul going on Harrisburg. Let's see what the call is. It's going to be on Ian Jordan, I believe an over-the-back call. His first, team ninth. So 101 bonus coming up for Isaiah Skelhaus. Skelhaus's first is up and no good. Yankton's going to have to hit these free throws. 1 minute to go in half number one. Ball taken away by Michael Moores, his third steal at least. To Rugby, scoop pass to Skelhaus, down low. and just hits the rim on his shot attempt. Can't quite finish at the rim. He's disappointed. It was a good look, though. Now Harrisburg will have a chance to go into the halftime with the lead. Tyron to Cody Brown. Brown now. This is a deep roster for Harrisburg. Up top to Phipps. Phipps drives. Into the corner. Brown for three. Can't quite get it. Drew Reichen on the ground trying to save it, and he is able to get his hands on it, but the ball stripped away. And now a foul will be going on Yankton. Committed on Ian Jordan. Going on Michael Moores, his second, team sixth. Ticky-tack foul, you have to call it. A body kind of flew into him. It's one of those things. 12 seconds now. Harrisburg with the basketball. It's Tyron. Tyron drives. Ball taken away by Rugby. 4 seconds. 3. He's to beat Phipps. Goes to the rim. Tries to lay it in. Can't get it. And following him, the putback also no good. So at the half, folks, we are knotted up at 30 apiece. And wow, what a first half of action that was. Yankton came out so strong. Harrisburg woke up, and now we have a back and forth. It's Yankton harassing the passing lanes. It is Harrisburg using their size and shooting. It's Yankton being aggressive, cutting to the basket. Multiple factors boiling into this one, and we have some serious second half action to look forward to. But first, the Avera halftime show. We'll be back in 1 minute.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
And welcome to the Avera halftime show. We will be joined by Coach Straker of the Yankton Gazelles here later in the halftime show. But for right now, let's go over our first half stats of the game. All right, let's start with Harrisburg. Cody Brown with 3, Ethan Dieterman with 2, Braden Van Bakker with 11. And those came from 3 three-pointers and a basket. 8 points for Jacoby Meerman and 6 for Camden Phipps. For the Yankton Bucks, 8 for Drew Reichen, 5 for Mac Reichen, 12 for Rugby Reichen. And then 2 points apiece for Cody Oswald and Isaiah Skellhouse, and Michael Moores hit a free throw to round it out at 30 apiece. This is your Avera halftime show. Let's check our out-of-town scoreboard, which is brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door. Specialized in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Doors, your local authorized Clopay dealer. And go ahead and do some girls' final scores for AA. Of course, Yankton fell to Harrisburg 46-19. Mitchell over here on 46-44. Belle Fourche 59-55 over Spearfish. And Brookings 24-23 lead over Watertown right now at the half. And then Sioux Falls Jefferson over Sioux Falls Roosevelt 23-19 at the half. And just tipping off out in Rapid City is Rapid City Central and Aberdeen Central, and Rapid City Stevens and Pierre. So we'll have updates for those later on. Boys AA updates. Brookings over Watertown right now at the start of the fourth, 39-29. Sioux Falls Lincoln over Sioux Falls Washington. Under a minute left in the second, 34-19. Brandon Valley over O'Gorman, 45-41. 4 minutes left in the fourth. Pierre over Rapid City Stevens, 31-19 at half. Rapid City Central over Aberdeen Central, 55-52. Under a minute left in the fourth. Mitchell over Huron right now, 7-4. 6 minutes left in the first. And of course, right here at the half in Harrisburg, it is tied up at 30. And we'll have an update in the postgame on Belle-Fourche hosting Spearfish. This is the Avera halftime show. We'll come back and we'll be joined by Coach Trey Creer of the Yankton Gazelles. Don't go anywhere.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please go forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
And welcome back to the Avera halftime show. I apologize. And it's time for our post-game coach interview with Coach Trey Creer of the Yankton Gazelles, brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. All right, Coach, obviously that's a really good Harrisburg squad. It was a good first quarter for the Gazelles, though. It's kind of your game plan coming in. How did it unfold?
Yeah, I thought Cameron Koletsky did a good job for us, being aggressive to the basket. Thought she did some things all throughout the game, looking for opportunities for her shot, looking for opportunities for her to get to the basket and find ways to impact the scoreboard. Unfortunately, there was a lot of times out there where Harrisburg was able to get us kind of discombobulated, and we didn't get very good movement. We didn't get a lot of flow. We looked like a lot of kids were kind of just standing and watching each other and trying to figure out what to do. And, some of that credit goes to the leadership that Bailey LaCroix has given to us so far. She was under the weather today and really wasn't herself out there. Gave it a go, tried to get herself involved in the game, but just really wasn't the leader that she has been for us out there on the floor. And it showed, and it showed in a lot of different ways on the floor for us.
You were able to use a little bit more of your depth tonight, see some girls get some more varsity time. It's always nice to be able to, obviously you want a different situation, but to be able to see them on the floor.
Yeah, we got some of our JV kids an opportunity to get out there. Kai Lilly does a good job of finding opportunities for her to pull the trigger, and she's a kid who can shoot the ball from the perimeter and impact the game from that way. So, we get a chance to see some things with some different kids when we get in the situation that we were in tonight. But ultimately, we got to find some ways to be a little bit more consistent offensively, and we got to keep shooting the ball, and we got to keep being confident in ourselves. And fortunate for us, we're going to get a chance to get some rest here this weekend. Going to get a good opportunity on Monday to get back in the gym, and we get to host the Washington Warriors on Tuesday night, who's going to be a very high quality basketball team.
We're playing this on the Coach's Corner tomorrow morning, so go ahead and give me a way too soon preview of Sioux Falls, Washington.
Yeah, so Sioux Falls, Washington has a lot of pieces to the puzzle that you would want to have to be a good team. They got some perimeter shooters in the Harp girls, the twins, going to USF to play at the college level. They got some big girls inside who really do a good job of commanding the paint and dominating the paint. And then they got a lot of auxiliary guards who just do a lot of the little things that you need kids to do to be able to be successful. They play a full court game, a lot of trapping, a lot of full court defense, and trying to turn their defensive opportunities into offense. So, it's a position that we want our group to be in eventually, to be able to play at that level. So we got to make sure we get ourselves ready to go and see if we can put our best foot forward.
Well, Coach, I know you had to run all over this gym, so I want to say I do appreciate you finding me and joining us.
You bet. Thanks, Bryce.
All right, that was Coach Trey Career, Yankton Gazelles. Joyce, always appreciate his time. We'll take a 1-minute break, come back with your second half action of the Yankton Bucks.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Education. That is one of our core values here at Missouri River Associates. Just making a sale is not our number one priority here. Our office is here to educate you on your choices in the insurance world. We are here to guide you in making the right choice for you, your family, or your business. Our agents are honest and transparent with you on your coverages. Let one of our agents show you your options today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
And welcome back. We'll start the second half of action here. And, wow, what a first half it was for the Yankton Bucks. They came out. It's kind of really punched Harrisburg in the mouth. Harrisburg, the number 2 rated team in the state, just behind Sioux Falls, Jefferson, and for good reason. They are a very good basketball team. And not just because they are just freakishly long as a collective, but just they can shoot and they can play. This is a really good Harrisburg team. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what they do throughout the rest of the season, but I'm really looking forward to seeing what the Yankton Bucks can do here in the second half of action. Thanks for joining us on the Avera halftime show. And we can begin second half action. Yankton moving left to right on your screen or listening device. Harrisburg right to left. And it's Rugby Reichen getting the inbound. Over to Mac Reichen, left wing. Now over to Rugby. Back to Mac, now Michael Moores. Drew Reichen for 3, right wing. Air ball to the left. Very rare air ball from Drew Reichen. And he makes it up. He gets a steal in the paint. Drew Reichen getting in the passing lane. Yankton haunting those passing lanes so far. Rugby now drives in the paint. Low block. Pump fake. And he gets Knutson to bite and banks it in. Rugby Reichen. Rugby so far in the game, 14 points. Knutson now, right wing to Dieterman. Dieterman, long jumper, it's good. Dieterman with 4 points. 7 minutes to go in the third. Again, knotted up, this time at 32. Mac Reichen down to Rugby Reichen. High post. Backdoor pass to Cody Oswald. Goes up for a shot, is... well, just short of assaulted, and the ball just goes out of bounds. It remains Bucks basketball, however. And the inbound to Drew Reichen in the corner right in front of his own bench. Now to Mac Reichen. Rugby, right wing, splits a couple defenders, drives, puts it up with his right, ball blocked away from behind, but he is fouled. We're going to get Braden Van Bakkern, his first team his first, team first of the half. I can talk. Really Reichen at the line for 2. Fires up his first, and it is good. Rugby's second free throw is up, and that one is good as well. 2 of 3 at the line is Rugby. 16 points in the game. Merman, spin move, draws a foul on his way into the paint. They're going to get Cody Oswald his third. That's disconcerting. They really need his physicality in the paint. So he'll take a C. Coming in for him, Isaiah Skellhouse. Skellhouse defending the perimeter. Merman, fadeaway jumper, no. Rugby with the rebound. Pass downfield to Drew Reichen. Pump fake up off the glass is good. Drew Reichen banks it in, but what a quarterback pass from the Yankton quarterback, Rugby Reichen. Yankton up top 36-32. 6:17 to go in the third. Knutson to Merman. Over to Dieterman. Dieterman drives with his left. Puts it up. And we have a foul going on Yankton. Isn't that generous? Michael Moore is still on his back. So Michael Moore is his second, team third. Reverse that. His third, team second. At the line, Dieterman, 4-2. Hits his first. Tucker Gilmore coming in. Comes in for Michael Moores. Tucker Gilmore, 6'3" junior. And Dieterman hits a second. Six points for Dieterman. 36 points for Yankton. Tigers trail 36-34. Long 2 for Drew Reichen. Front rim, no. Gets his own rebound. Up top to Rugby. Resets the offense. Splits a couple defenders and is just mugged. Ball goes loose. It's Harrisburg basketball. Pass now into the corner. Dieterman 4-3. Blocked away by Mac Reichen. What a block. That's our H&R block of the game. Open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. And Merman inbounds to Dieterman. Dieterman now out to Van Bakkeren. Van Bakkeren drives into the corner. Now Merman drives, has to pull up, and pass into the paint for Connor Coleman, his first basket of the game. Uses his length, banks it in. We're knotted up at 36. 5:10 to go in the third. Mac Reichen now. Corner to Rugby. Rugby drives, paint, and nice move from Rumblin' Rugby. He pump faked, did a complete spin, almost lost his footing. He gives Yankton a 38-36 lead. 4:50 to go in the third. Knutson, spin move, corner, Dieterman, 3, no. Ball's loose and recovered by someone. It's Yankton. And now Drew Reichen drives, pump fake down low. Knutson puts his arms up, and that is enough to deter a good shot from Drew Reichen. It's Harrisburg basketball. Merman drives and able to split a defender and banks it in. 3, you can count it! Drew Reichen, his third 3 of the game. 41-38 lead for Yankton. Down low now, it's Dieterman. And now Skellhouse. Skellhouse over under on the end line, lays it in. 43-40 Yankton, 3:50 to go in the third. Back and forth we go. Merriman now over to the right to Knutson. Knutson has the ball taken away by Tucker Gilmore. Gets in the passing lane. Rugby now dribbles out to the right. Out to Mac Reichen. He drives out to Rugby. Rugby thought about a three. He'll drive instead. Puts up his left, blocked away by Dieterman. And now it's Knutson. Knutson to Van Bakern. Van Bakern to Dieterman. High pass. Goes out of bounds. It's Yankton basketball. Coach Chris Haynes is not happy about something and is just chewing the ear of an official. 43-40. 3:18 to go in the third. It's Yankton basketball. Rugby now goes opposite way of a screen. Nothing there as he drives on the right wing. Nope, stutter step, maybe something there. Back to the basket, kicks it out to the perimeter. Now it's Mac Reichen, Drew Reichen. Back to Rugby, end line. He's under the basket. Out to the corner, Drew Reichen for three. Faded, no, just hit the rim, grazed the front. And now Merman on the other end. Drives, and they're gonna get an and one foul going on Yankton. Okay. That's gonna go on Mac Reichen. His second and team third. Merriman gets the basket and the and one. Not up at 43 again, 2:50 to go in the third. Rugby bringing the ball across the midline. Skellhouse. Back to Rugby. Rugby now. Drives corner. Drew Reichen for three. You can count it! Drew Reichen! That's three for the Drew crew. Yankton now up 3. 2:25 to go in the third. Dieterman drives. And we have a whistle. Shot is called off. It's going to go against Yankton. Cooper Grotenhuis picks up the foul. Inbound. It's now Ian Jordan drives, can't get it, gets his own rebound down low. Merman makes it in. And now Rugby, awkward shot as he fell into the end line. And we have a foul going against Harrisburg as Cooper Grotenhuis gets his hands in there. Nice hustle. Tyron picks up his second, team second of the half. Mac into Skellhaus. Skellhaus. Over into Landon Potts, who's back in the game. Driving, Mac Reichen, ball blocked away. And they're going to say it's off of Mac Reichen. Unless it was blocked into Mac and then subsequently went out of bounds before he did, which, okay. But I think that's what happened then. So 1 point lead for Yankton, 1:45 to go in the third. Merriman was to the left, kicks it into the corner to Tyron. Tyron being followed out to the perimeter by Landon Potts. Dieterman for three. Front rim, no. Rebounded by Ian Jordan. Putback is not good. Ball is loose. We have a foul going on Harrisburg. A reach-in foul. I think that is going to go against Coleman. Yes, it is. His first, team third. Landon Potts, Rugby Reichen, Mac Reichen, Drew Reichen, and Isaiah Skellhaus on the floor for Yankton. Rugby drives, kicks it to the corner. Potts for three. And can't get it to go. Rebounded by Dieterman, or excuse me, Jordan. Jordan up to Merriman now. Merriman drives, paint into the corner. Tyron for three. Back iron, no. Rugby, tough rebound. Tries to go up the floor. And now he's on the left wing. Starting to lose a little bit of his control, a lot of momentum. Mac Reichen for three, corner, no. Rebounded by the other number 3, Ian Jordan. Now to Meerman. Meerman to Dieterman. Dieterman drives up with his right. And one opportunity coming up for Dieterman. Another and one opportunity. Landon Potts picks up the foul, his first, and that is the team 5th. Tigers now on top, 47-46, 40.7 seconds to go in the third. And now Dieterman bends the knees, fires it up, and it is good. 2-point lead for the Tigers. 38 seconds to go in the third. Rugby, Mac Drew, Skelhaus, and Landon Potts on the floor, presumably for the rest of this quarter, which is brought to you by Tuxedo and First Chiropractic Center. Quarterback pass to Drew Reichen. Now top to Mac. Back to Rugby. Now to Landon Potts. Contested three. The corner. Almost had it. Hit the rim 3 times. And now Ian Jordan. Jordan now to Dieterman. Dieterman. Fadeaway three-pointer. Right wing is good. And that's how you want to end the third. If you are Harrisburg, you get a couple calls, you sink it, you do execute, and they are leading Yankton 51-46, entering the fourth. Except for a quarter change and a Culligan water break. Culligan, your local water expert specializing in water softeners, water filtration, and bottled water. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
51-46 the score. Harrisburg on top of Yankton, entering quarter number 4. It was a great way to end the third for Harrisburg. We were neck and neck. I mean, I guess technically still are. It's a 5-point game, but it was back and forth, and then a couple. And I'm not the official. I'm not down there. It just seems like the momentum really has shifted down into Harrisburg. They got a couple and one calls, but to their credit, they executed. Merriman now drives. He can't get it. Cody Oswald back in the game. He ran into some foul trouble early into the game. He's back. Rugby drives, corner, Drew Reichen. Now to Cody Oswald on the high elbow. Jumper, air ball. 7.5 minutes to go. Knutson to Dieterman. Dieterman drives. Now to Phipps. Phipps has the ball taken away by Rugby. No one to beat. Take your time. Lays it in. Rugby Reichen. 51-48 the score. 7-17. Mac Reichen takes it away, but he ends up kicking it. I'm going to say he touched it last, and according to the entire Yankton side of the floor, including the crowd, they don't like it. But why would they, right? And I think he did kick it because he kind of immediately went back. And so it will be Harrisburg basketball. 7:16 to go in the fourth. 51-48 the score. Harrisburg on top. Ball almost taken away by Yankton, but now we have a disadvantage. We have 2 Yankton in the backcourt. And now Merman lays it in. Drew Reichen for 3. And it does not go. Michael Morse tips it out to Mac Reichen, though, in the perimeter. Now Rugby. Rugby getting swarmed. Back to Drew in the corner. The secret might be out. Yankton can shoot, and now they are just really pestering the perimeter. Yankton's going to have to start driving, I feel. Well, they are outmatched there as well as far as length. Rugby, high paint. Shoulders his way down low, up off the glass. It's good in the face of Camden Phipps, the 6'6" center. And Rugby right now has 22 points. Knutson fires. And we have a foul going on Yankton. And Coach Chris Haynes may get a warning at the very least here. An off-ball foul. Ball into Dieterman. Dieterman, paint, turnaround jumper. Can't get it to go. Ball's loose. Rugby now. Rugby has it. Dribbles off to his right. Drives the end line. Gets cut off. Or does he? Over, under. Rumbling Rugby. Lays it in. Timeout taken by Harrisburg. We'll step aside as well. Timeout's brought to you by Hedro in Yankton, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When it's time for a new job or new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Tigers 53, Yankton 52, 6:08 to go in the fourth. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
It's that time of year again, and Yankton Rexall recommends you protect yourself from the flu bug by getting a flu shot from our pharmacy. Hi, this is Michael. Stop in anytime Monday through Friday and receive your seasonal flu shot. No prescription or appointment necessary. We'll even bill Medicare or insurance for those eligible. Stop in and let us protect you from the flu bug this season. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
6:08 to go in the fourth. 53-52 lead for Harrisburg. Merriman brings the ball down the left side of the floor. Now to Cody Brown. Well, now it is Knutson. Merriman for three is good. (56-52) lead. Rugby tries to fire a three, misses a little bit to the right. Cody also goes up for it, but there's no chance. I mean, 6'3", and he's going up against drafts. And so 5.5 minutes to go in the fourth. And I mean that positively. The Harrisburg team is just lengthy. And we have an offensive foul going on Camden Phipps as he threw a shoulder into the jaw of Cody Oswald. Oswald just about got knocked out on the floor. He's fine. He's walking. And so an offensive foul going on Phipps. That's his second and team fourth. Now Mac Reichen. Crosses the midline. Pass down low to Rugby. He's under the basket, and he's able to lay it in. Rugby Reichen. .26 points for Rugby tonight. Yankton trailing by 2. Corner. Cody Brown for three. Can't get it. Mac Reichen with the rebound. Rugby now able to bring the ball up the floor. Into the corner. Michael Moore's open three. No. And now it is Merriman. Merriman now to Knutson. Now to Cody Brown. Merriman for three. In and out, no. Cody Oswald with the tough rebound. Over to Drew Reichen. 4:25 to go in the fourth. 56-54. Tigers with the lead. Rugby now. Into the paint. They'll take it all the way and just didn't have a right angle. And a foul going on Yankton. Wow. Going on Cody Oswald. So Cody Oswald fouls out of this game. Unbelievable. So we have Dieterman now at the line. Coming in, Isaiah Skellhouse. And the official just straight up ignoring Coach Chris Haynes now. Trying to plead his case. So Dieterman at the line. Fires it up and is good. He'll have another. And Dieterman hits it again. 4-point lead for the Tigers, 58-54, 4:10 to go in the fourth. Yankton with the basketball. Drew Reichen on the right wing. He drives, puts it up with his right, quick runner, banks it in! Drew Reichen found a nice angle. 2-point lead for the Tigers, just under 4 minutes to go. Dieterman travels into the paint and puts it up off the glass. It is good. Now Rugby, he drives the end line, and he banks it in. Some really nice athletic feats back-to-back from both teams. Rugby, 28 points. 60-58 lead for the Tigers over Yankton. 3.5 minutes to go in the fourth. It's Tyron. Tyron over to the right to Dieterman. Now to Merriman. Merriman guarded by Rugby up top. Merriman puts on the afterburners, drives in, puts it up with his left. Can't get it to go. Michael Moores with the rebound. Almost has the ball just taken away. Get rid of the ball. And he finds Rugby now on the right side. Michael's just getting swarmed. Nice rebound, though. And now the ball moved forward to a Skellhouse. Now to Rugby. Rugby, nice crossover. Puts it up with his left. Can't get it to go. Skellhouse trying to get that offensive rebound. Kicks it back out to Rugby. Puts it back up. It's good! Timeout on the floor. We're knotted up at 60. Rumbling Rugby knocks it up at 2:50 to go. Timeout's brought to you by Hedra. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
And welcome back to Harrisburg High School. We are knotted up at 60 apiece, 2:50 to go in the fourth. Is Harrisburg basketball. Tyron gives it right back to Merriman. Opening game of the season for the Yankton Bucks against the second-ranked team in the state. Mac Reichen takes it away. Mac to Rugby. Rugby drives up with his right. And one opportunity. Rumbling Rugby. He's celebrating with his bench and for good reason. The heart of this kid. Rugby going to the line for an and one opportunity. He has 32 tonight. Yankton, most importantly, with a 2-point lead, 62-60. Rugby bends the knees, fires it up, can't quite get it to go. Ball's loose, but is recovered by Harrisburg. Meerman over to Knutson. Knutson back to Dieterman. Dieterman has the ball poked away by Michael Morris, but out of bounds. Remains Harrisburg basketball. Meerman gets the inbound. Now to Tyrone. Over to Knutson. Knutson back to Meerman. 5 seconds shot clock. Turnaround jumper in the high elbow, front rim, no. Ball tipped back into the hands of Meerman. Yankton needs to put the glue on their hands, just bring the thing down. Mack takes it away. It's Mack Reichen versus Dieterman. Mack up with it. Foul! Mack Reichen going to the line for 2. Dieterman picks up his 3rd and team 6th. Max first is up and no good. Your heart just sinks. Second up, and that one is good. Still a 1-possession ball game, however. 63-60. Yankton with the lead, 1:45 to go in the 4th. Timeout taken by Harrisburg. We will step aside as well. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. Back in 30 seconds from Harrisburg High School.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
1:44 to go in the 4th. 63-60 is the score. Yankton on top. Yankton with the Harrisburg with the basketball. And I am exhausted, and for good reason. I'm not even playing. This game's gone back and forth, and just the absolute heart of these Yankton Bucks tonight. And this game 1 of the season, I'm already proud of them for the year. This is just incredible. No matter how this game turns out, they have brought it tonight. Dieterman over to Meerman now. Meerman to Van Bakker. Down to Camden Phipps. Ball taken away by Michael Moores. Gives it over to Rugby. 1:30 to go in the 4th. Yankton trying to slow down the pace. Now Mack has it right at top of the Harrisburg logo. Gives it over to Drew Reichen. Back to Rugby. 1:15 to go in the 4th. Eight seconds to the shot clock. Rugby now. Starts. Drew Reichen drives the end line. Out to Michael Moores, almost banks it in, ball tipped, ball's loose, who has it? It's Camden Phipps in Harrisburg. Now Meerman has it. Under a minute to go in the 4th. To Camden Phipps. And we have a timeout call by Harrisburg. We're not going anywhere this time. 63-60 is the score. 44.7 seconds to go in the 4th. Yankton on top. Special thanks to our sportscaster partner, Sherco. Sherco is a proud supporter of Yankton sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. In State Farm, Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance has been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. That's Roy Wilcox State Farm, proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. And Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch. It's on Broadway, where you can call 665-1222. 63-60 the score. Yankton Bucks holding on to this lead. 44.7 seconds to go in the 4th. It's Harrisburg basketball. They have 22 seconds on the shot clock. Yankton looking for a huge defensive stop here. Merman gets the inbound. Now it's to Dieterman. Dieterman over to the right side. Now to Merman. Down to Tyrone. 5 seconds. Merman. Fadeaway three-point jumper. It's an air ball. I think it was tipped. And Skillhouse has the rebound. Rugby now. He will get fouled. So 2 shots coming up. Wait, no. 1 shot, rather. Excuse me. That was on Dieterman. His 4th, team 7th. No, actually, it is 2. No, it's 1. What is going on? Oh, so Yankton brought their defenders back. I apologize. All right, so he makes his first. Rugby does. 4-point lead for the Bucks. Still a 4-point lead. Rugby misses his second free throw. 19 seconds, 18. Merman. Ball's knocked loose. It is recovered. We have a foul going against Yankton. Committed on Dieterman. Foul's going on Mac Reichen. His 3rd. And team 8th. We have bonus 1-1 at the line. Ethan Dieterman. Harrisburg trailing by 4. Dieterman's first is sent up and is good. So now a 3-point lead for the Bucks. Yankton needs this rebound if he misses. They need to take care of the ball. Dieterman bends the knees, sends it up. And no good. Rebound. This last tip by Harrisburg. It's Yankton basketball. Whew. Dieterman misses. Ball goes loose. Last touch by Harrisburg. Timeout on the floor. And we're going to go ahead and just keep it right here. No way we're leaving. 64-61 the score. Yankton on top of Harrisburg. 14.2 seconds to go in the game. Yankton with the basketball. Oh, man. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton. When it's time for new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. And the atmosphere here tonight is electric. Thank you for joining us here on KYNT, KYNTV. And this one is not over yet. Yankton needs a clean inbound. And then the most important thing, after the clean inbound, of course, and is to take care of the ball, get fouled, and then hit at least your front end of your one-on-one, or your 1-and-1. The game could hang in the balance of a free throw. So far in the game, Yankton, as I try to do really quick math, has 13 free throw attempts and is 6 of 13 at the line. Rugby, who may be the one getting the inbound, is 3 of 6 at the line. No, actually, Rugby 2 inbound, rather. Here we go. 14.2 seconds to go in the 4th. Yankton leads by 3. It's Yankton basketball. They have to inbound cleanly. Here we go. The inbound to Drew Reichen. And Drew is fouled. And Drew Reichen going to the line. No. Was there a timeout called? So a timeout is called by Yankton. It's a 60-second timeout. We're going to go ahead and step aside for 30 seconds and be right back here from Harrisburg High School.
Attorney General Mark Vargo here, talking about sweepstakes scams. We all want to receive that call that says we've won a sweepstakes, and scammers know this. If you receive a call or an email saying you've won, but you need to pay taxes by placing money on a gift card or by mailing cash, it's a scam. It is illegal to ask for funds up front for taxes, tariffs, or customs. If you've been victimized by this scam, please reach out to my Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
12.2 seconds to go in the fourth. 64-61. Yankton is leading. Yankton needs a clean inbound pass. 12.2 seconds to go. Rugby 2 inbound on the end line. Into Isaiah Skellhouse. Skellhouse waiting to get fouled. He doesn't. It's Drew Rankin now. A lot of time just ticked off. Drew Rankin is fouled, and now he will go to line for the 1-1. My heart skipped a couple beats there when the Bucks, when they had to pass. I was like, oh, there's an open pass in there, but Drew Rankin now at the line. One of the most, I'm not even going to say it. Never mind. Drew Rankin looking to make it a 2-possession game. Sends it up. It's good! Drew Rankin hits his front end of the 1-1. Yankton leads by 4. 7.9 seconds to go in the fourth. Second is up, and that one is good as well. 6 seconds. Merman for 3. No. Tyrone out to Dieterman for 3. No. And the Yankton Bucks shock the Harrisburg Tigers, winning 66-61 here at Harrisburg High School. Yankton wins. The Bucks stops here at Harrisburg High School. Again, 66-61. The Yankton Bucks are victorious against the second-rated team in the state. What a game. What a performance from the Yankton Bucks. And what a great night this turned out to be for Yankton fans who made the trek here to Harrisburg High School. We have our Yankton Rexall postgame show around the corner. Please don't go anywhere. We're going to talk to Coach Chris Haynes and chew his ear for as long as he will let us before he has to catch the team bus. That's all around the corner. Yankton Bucks basketball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of The UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs. Even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
This fall, take some time to think about your future. While the leaves make their way down to earth and the last sunset of summer leaves us with an autumn chill, it's time to grab the nearest foam finger and break out the face paint. Rush the stands with First Dakota National Bank and forget how to blink. Fall sports are back with jaw-dropping plays, an electric atmosphere, and epic scores. Make some noise with First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakotanationalbank.com. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
There's no better way to tip off your party than with Sheboygan Natural Casing Wieners, all beef hot dogs, or cocktail smokies. Make your party a slam dunk. Put some Sheboygan on the table. Available at your favorite local grocer and produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
'Tis the season for sneezing, stuffy noses, and simply getting sick. If you're not feeling well, remember, Yankton Medical Clinic Convening Care is open 7 days a week. Appointment required. Self-schedule online or call today, whatever works best for you. The physicians and staff wish everyone a healthy, happy holiday season. They are thankful for the support of their communities and look forward to serving you in the year ahead. At Yankton Medical Clinic, they strive to provide so much care so close to home.
What does your phone and an auto show have in common? When you go to BillionAuto.com, everything. Start searching over 7,000 vehicles instantly. Chevys, Kias, GMCs, Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Rams, and much more. Plus, negotiate your best deal on all pre-owned vehicles and apply for credit pre-approval all within a matter of minutes. 17 new car brands and thousands of used cars all in the palm of your hand. It's like an auto show every day at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted. Not all will be approved.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
Are you having a craving for wings? Or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Hey, Christmas is really close. Got your gift spot? Hey, I didn't think so. Well, here's an awesome gift idea for family, friends, or employees. A Mudslinger's gift basket. A Mudslinger's gift basket can come with their famous ground or whole bean coffee, coffee mug, Mudslinger apparel, and a gift card. Now that Mudslinger gift card, it can be used for a variety of items like sandwiches, lattes, fruit smoothies, hot chocolate, and of course, coffee. Search Mudslingers online to order your Mudslingers gift basket today. Mudslingers, come see us at the window.
Well, they like to get me nervous, and they like to make me sweat. And the broadcast booth, the Yankton Bucks victorious over the Harrisburg Tigers, 66-61. The second-ranked team in the state coming into the season. Yes, at some point you can just say, well, it's just preseason rankings. And it's the media poll. What is the media now? I'm a member. I vote. But what I'm saying is this team, Harrisburg Tigers, have true championship aspirations. Every team hopes to get there. They're going to bust their butt to get there. They're going to work hard. So that's not taken away from anyone. And Yankton has state championship aspirations. Of course they do. But it's almost expected this year with what Harrisburg is rolling out on the floor. And the fact that Yankton came out, they punched Harrisburg in the mouth, and they kept going back and forth, just shows the true heart of this Yankton Bucks team. Coached by Chris Haynes. You know if it's a coach Chris Haynes or Chris Haynes coach team, that this team is always going to fight. But there's some special players on this team as well, including but not limited to Rugby Riken. Ends the night unofficially. I'm so scared I'm missing a point. So if it is, don't hate me, but I believe 33 he ended up with for the night. Drew Riken ended up with 20. 6 for Mac Riken, 4 for Isaiah Skellhouse, 2 for Cody Oswald, 1 for Michael Moores. Michael Moores, defensive player of the game. Spoiler alert, he will be the best of the game. He was in the passing lane like crazy. So was Mac Riken. There was a lot of defensive effort from the Yankton Bucks in this game, but I know for sure Michael Moores will be our best of the game against spoiler alert for the rest of the Yankton Rexall post-game show. Yankton now 1-0 on the season. They opened the season up with a victory, 1-0 in ESD play. So, of course, there's that as well. We'll talk to Coach Chris Haynes whenever he can get up here to join us, and I'm really hoping he can find us. That's the main goal here. So we're going to go ahead and take a break. Hopefully come back with Coach Chris Haynes, or we'll go through our awards of the game. One of those two is coming up right next here on the Yankton Rexall postgame show.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966. And with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy-crawling pests, Olson Pest Technicians can treat and cure them. Right now, they can provide grain fumigation on the farm and do one-shots for homes to keep pests out for the winter. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KIL-BUGS.
I'm Dave Holland, physical therapist at Overland Rehab. Whether you've sustained a new injury, had a recent surgery, or tired of lingering pain you experience from simple, everyday tasks, physical therapy could be the solution. At Overland Rehab, we'll create a physical therapy plan for your health needs and goals. Contact us today for convenient appointments in 8 locations in Northeast Nebraska and 1 right here in Yankton, located on West 8th Street, otherwise known as the Lake Road.
And welcome back to the Yankton Rexall post-game show. It's time for our post-game coach interview brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Coach Chris Haynes, thank you for joining us here. You like to keep it very interesting with Harrisburg, the Yankton Bucks do. That's back-to-back years of my heart-skipping beats in the fourth.
Yeah, and even longer than that. We've had some battles with those guys, and Coach Lingrock does a great job every year with his kids, and it does. It seems like every time we play those guys, it comes down to the wire, and this time, fortunate enough for us, we were able to come out, on top.
And, it's just rankings, and as far as you and the team are concerned, you don't care. But people that talk about stuff, this is a second-ranked team coming into the season, but just coming out and just kind of punching them in the mouth, the Yankton Bucks did, and stayed with them, went back and forth all game. Just kind of, how was the game flow for you as a coach?
Yeah, it's the first game, so we just told the boys, go out and play hard and compete, and that's the most important thing on game one. It's, it's not always going to be pretty, and, defensively, both, Coach Langer could probably say the same thing. A lot to clean up both sides defensively, but they're preseason number 2 for a reason. They're so talented, and they got 4 guys back, 4 starters back from a state semifinal team. That team's going to win a lot of games, and but again, just proud of our guys for first game of the year, competing, playing hard, and when you do that, and you'll give yourself a chance most nights, and that's what we did tonight.
Michael Moores, and there's a lot of great defensive efforts on the floor tonight, but Michael Moores just really harassing those passing lanes. Kind of talk about his game, especially on that end of the floor.
Yeah, he did great. First of all, Mac and Rugby had tough assignments on Detterman and Merman, guys that, Detterman 20 a game last year, Merman 16 a game last year. So then the other guys, though, like Mikey, and like you said, especially, they knew that they had to help. You can't guard those 2 guys one-on-one the whole game. And those guys did a great job of helping and understanding, and then pressuring their guys when they had it. We wanted to get after those other guys, and so that they couldn't just pass it to Detterman and Merman so easily, or into the post. I mean, Phipps is a load in there. But yeah, it was contributions from everybody. And yeah, even though Mikey didn't have his best offensive night, he did great things for us on defense and spacing the floor and hustle plays and all kinds of things for us.
And we're using this for our coaches show in the morning, so I'll talk about more individual players in more detail tomorrow morning, but I can't let you escape without talking about Rugby. Wow, what a performance from him tonight.
Yeah, we haven't had very many guys get 33. That's a lot of points. And just happy for Rugby. The kid's put in a ton of time, and he works as hard as anybody. He's just a competitor. He's a tough kid, and obviously been a point guard for us the last 4 years. And so for him to come out here on opening night of his senior year to have a game like that, he deserves it, and so happy for him.
Coach, congratulations. Thanks for making my job fun, and thanks for joining me.
Yeah, thanks, Bryce.
That's Coach Chris Haynes joining us here, and what a game for the Yankton Bucks. We'll take a break, come back, and do our awards of the game.
Your friends at your Cenex convenience store wish you a safe and happy holiday season. As you gather with family and friends, don't forget what's really important. Peace, love, and all the other essentials, like gravy for on top of the turkey, marshmallows for on top of the candied yams, and whipped cream for, well, on top of everything.
Shop Easy is owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation and is open 24/7 for your convenience, just south of the Discovery Bridge on Highway 81.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
66-61 is your final score here from Harrisburg High School. The Yankton Bucks victorious over the second-ranked team in the state entering of the season. As Coach Chris Haynes said, it's just the first game, and, you know, rankings really don't mean a whole lot. I get that, but at the same time, it's just the fact that Harrisburg has all that confidence going into the season, as they should. They're a very talented team, as I've already given them plenty of time on that. They just are what they are. But Yankton Bucks just showing that heart, and it's really a carryover from last season, the team that went to state for the first time since the graduation departure of Matthew Morris. Make it sound like he got traded. No, he just obviously graduated. But just the heart of that team is really carrying over. The leadership of Rugby Riken and all three Rikens on the floor, Michael Moores as well, just getting into those passing lanes. Great defensive effort from him. Great defensive effort, rebounding from the entire team. There was bodies on the floor, diving after basketballs. It really was something special and something to be proud of for every single member of the Yankton Bucks here tonight. The Sugar Out-of-Town Scoreboard brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door. Upper Midwest Garage Door specializes in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized dealer. All right, well, it basically boils down to, let's go to the girls AA finals. Mitchell over here on 46-44. Belfouche defeated Spearfish 59-55. Watertown defeated Brookings 59-54. Sioux Falls Jefferson over Roosevelt 56-26. Rapid City Central over Aberdeen Central 15-14. And Pierre over Rapid City Stevens. That 15-14 was at halftime. My bad. Rapid City Central and Aberdeen Central at half 15-14. And then also at half, Pierre is leading Rapid City Stevens 34-23 for girls. For boys AA, Brookings defeats Watertown 54-32. Sioux Falls Lincoln defeats Sioux Falls Washington 60-56. Brandon Valley defeats O'Gorman 57-51. Pierre defeats Rapid City Stevens 59-40. Man, I'm just really all over. Brandon Valley over O'Gorman 57-51. Pierre over Rapid City Stevens 59-41. Rapid City Central over Aberdeen Central 57-52. And then at the start of the fourth period, Mitchell right now leading here on 65-41. And then Yankton, of course, over Harrisburg 66-61. And right now entering the fourth, Spearfish over Belfouche 41-34. All right, let's jump into our glass cleaner of the game, brought to you by Top Notch Glass Cleaning. Just like in basketball, cleaning the glass is important for your business. For the area's best window cleaning service, contact Top Notch Glass Cleaning Service, located at 610 Douglas Avenue in Yankton, or by phone at 605-760-3680. So many to choose from, especially since I don't have rebounding numbers in front of me. But I'm going to go with I'm going to go with Mac Redkin. I think he got into the area, found some nice hops, and just overall the fact that after shots, he seemed to be involved with every play. He will be our glass cleaner of the game. I was really thinking about it, too. Like, you heard me in my brain clunk around in my skull a little bit there trying to think about it. But our defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. It will go to Michael Moores. Again, don't have official stats in front of me, but what I will say is he had at least 5 big-time steals. And I say at least. I'm pretty sure it's like 6 or 7, but he had some big steals that really helped Yankton turn the tides there at multiple occasions. Offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Well, that will go the way of Rumblin' Rugby Reich and 33 unofficial points. I say that because I have a deep-seated fear that I may have missed a point on his total. But I'm pretty confident. I'm going to say 95% confidence, 33 points on the night. And we've already mentioned a few times, but just his ability to drive, his ability to create his own shot in the paint while on one foot, drive the end line, go through and split defenders, find the open guy on the perimeter when driving, not being selfish, just really being that leader on the floor. He is our offensive player of the game. That post-game coach interview, again, was brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Our move of the game. Well, that's a tricky one as well, and I'll go back in the highlights and really choose the social media version, but I'm going to go ahead and just say it sounds lame, but Drew Reichen hitting his bonus free throws just put the game away for Yankton, and that is our move of the game. Brought to you by Mason Schramm and the Move Company. Are you buying or selling? Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Thanks to Braden Butler, our camera operator, Aaron Stewart, our KYNT studio producer, all of our sponsors making this possible. For the person that brought me water here in Harrisburg, up in the press box, thank you for that. It's 2 years in a row where I've had to mention water at the end of a game for Harrisburg. These Harrisburg matchups take it out of me, folks. And I don't know, they are always battling, going back and forth. It's always earlier in the year when all hopes are high. And they never disappoint, but I'm always dehydrated, so I appreciate the kind lady that brought me a water when she heard me screaming. So I always appreciate that. To all the kind folks here at Harrisburg High School letting us get set up for KYNTV, and as I said, most importantly, you, the listener or viewer on KYNT or KYNTV, I really do appreciate your support, and most importantly, your support of Yankton Athletics. These kids are out here working very hard, and the support of these kids is always appreciated by the entire community. Well, it'll be Sioux Falls, Washington split doubleheader. Yankton Bucks at Sioux Falls, Washington Tuesday night, and then, of course, Yankton Gazelles hosting Sioux Falls, Washington Tuesday at night. So it'll be a split. But now I need to actually triple confirm that I have those correct, because now I'd be afraid that I messed that up. The boys are... Yeah, the Yankton Bucks are at Sioux Falls, Washington on Tuesday, and the Gazelles are hosting Sioux Falls, Washington Tuesday, 7 o'clock tip-off. We, KYNT and KYNTV, will give you updates on the Yankton Gazelles game as they become available. We will have our eyes to the ground, so to speak, making sure you know what's going on with the Yankton Gazelles, but KYNTV will be traveling to cover the Yankton Bucks at Sioux Falls, Washington. So mark that in your calendar. I am done talking. This is the Yankton Rexall postgame show. The Yankton Bucks victorious 66-61. Thank you so much for joining us. And Yankton Bucks, again, victorious here from Harrisburg High School.
Thank you for listening to KYNC or watching on KYNTV. This broadcast is property of Riverfront Sports and is brought to you by
Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Hedro, Avera, Truxedo, Culligan Water, USD Athletics, 1919 Root Beer, Rhonda Westland State Farm, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, Buell's Cleaners, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Triple Time Rudy's, H&R Block, Top Notch Cleaners, The UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, Hy-Vee, Olson's Pest Technicians, Gerstner Oil, Vision Care Associates, MT and RC Smith Insurance, First Dakota National Bank, First Chiropractic Centers, First National Bank of Omaha, Sherco.
Remember, you can re-listen or re-watch this broadcast in its entirety by visiting KYNT's YouTube page or by visiting the free Roku and Apple TV app on your smart TV.